Did you fix your hair? No, I didn't. Oh, I put some water on it. Turbo Excite, no, it's not fixed. It's just, it's like cooperating a bit more today. Sometimes it cooperates, sometimes it doesn't. That's all it is. I'm currently a bit distracted by something. Sigh. Yeah, sorry. Was not in the cards. Tell me about Tefera. Oh, I should probably have that open, shouldn't I? Yeah, frequently we talk about this girl today. It's here, maybe. We don't have much about her right now. She's like a order controller. Amelia is like a 4-star. Maybe seems some plans for a 4-star releases immediately. Surely. But yeah, she looks like, to me, like at a first glance, I think she's a power crept Aurelia. The main reason for that is because this card, this Quantum Seed card, probably has like a really good Epiphany. And it's a skill card, right? So it's essentially going to be like a pseudo... Like, there's almost guaranteed to be an Epiphany where it says heal 100%, create 2 archetype cards in hand, and then you just Divine Dupe that to be +1 draw, and then you can dupe that 4 times. That's what I'm assuming that is going to be like the support build for Tefera. So like, you delete the Event Horizon because it's 2 mana, it's too expensive, unless you generate that many... It's a coin flip essentially, get the plus AP. So you delete Event Horizon, probably. You delete the damaged one, unless it's really, really good. Basically, you're definitely deleting Event Horizon. Depending on whether or not... You probably keep Dual Creation because it's an upgrade card, and you probably delete these other 2. Because if there is a create directly in hand, then you don't need the draw 2 archetype cards. So that's my current speculation, is that you just like find the Quantum Seed Epiphany that says create 2 archetype cards in hand, and then you divine it to be +1 draw. Orleasis or Raja? Oh. Interesting. You mean for Great Rift? Or is this the name you're giving? I think Raja sounds... Or Raya? Raya sounds funnier. Narja. I don't think Orleasis is really a competent comp, but... I'll show what I'm looking for in a bit. Egyptian. Oh, to buff the new character. It really depends on this Epiphany. Creation Destruction. Obviously, she's being pushed very hard to becoming a like support. So it looks like they're doing the crappy thing where they make 9 like required to be pulled, which I don't like just because. Yeah, it feels like the oh you meant like the I see. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think it's definitely closer to Aurelia, Cassius. I don't think it's Ray or Narja. I mean, she just power creeps Aurelia. Again, I'm doing a very strong assumption here, right? Like, I'm not gonna pretend that's gonna be accurate, but literally this, I'm very confident there's gonna be a create 2 archetypes in hand. If they don't have an Epiphany that says create 2 archetype cards in hand, I'll be very surprised. But just getting that with +1 draw, Divine Epiphany, makes us like the best support. Unless there's Necrosis, right? So they're intentionally releasing characters, like, pre-nerfed. Which is very odd. I mean, not that odd, but it's like very funny how all these characters, they're already releasing with like very obvious content that they can't be played in. Yeah, create 2 archetype in hand. I don't think there's gonna be an upgrade version, but maybe this dual creation will Epiphany into like when 2 archetype cards are created, like create 1 in hand or something. Draw an AP, yeah. Archetype plus on Ravage move to hand? Bro, don't say that. Do not say that, man. Yeah, this Event Horizon might be I'm interested to see what form upgrade means, because if it's if it doubles all the stats, like 2 AP, draw 2, increase the next damage hit by 80%, then maybe this is playable. And if the form upgrade retains, then it's also playable. I'm assuming that, like, Smilegate has not released a singular good mythic card, so I'd be surprised if this bottom thing was good, but there is a chance, right? There is a chance they make this double all the effects, in which case it's acceptable. 2 AP makes it free, draw 2 is obviously positive, and it's a massive buff. So I'm like assuming Event Horizon won't be playable, but there is a reality where they make Event Horizon playable, and like it's actually quite good. So, yeah. If Event Horizon is good, then I'm assuming you're just gonna delete these two. Or unless you can maintain the draw. Like, this needs to become a true draw card. Or a true draw Epiphany instead of a draw 2. Again, depending on how they decide to affect this. Because the main issue with Quantum Seed is that it's very Aurelia coded, where you don't want randomness. You don't want randomness in this. You want to get this AP and this damage amount. You want these two types all the time, and you don't want to have to draw into them, because drawing into these is like really, really bad. So I'm pretty sure, I'm like very, very confident that they will not make you draw. Like, they will make a create straight to hand. Maybe like create one in hand and create one in draw. Maybe it's like the workaround, or like they're in between. I don't know though. This character could be very bad. There might be a mod where like you're guaranteed to draw an exhaust card at the start of your turn to make sure that Teferi can actually play well, but yeah, it really, I mean, obviously, it all depends on Epiphanies. But if there's not an Epiphany, that, again, I'm going to say this like 100 times a stream, but as long as there's an Epiphany that says create them in your hand, this character is broken. And if there is no Quantum Seed that creates them in your hand, this character will be trash. And the create, it has to still be 0 cost, is the main thing. The create archetype card in hand has to be a 0 cost, so you can divine it into a +1 draw. Or else she's just like mid. And hopefully that create in hand drops the heal tag, so you can actually play her universal content. So that way you play, well, I mean, I guess you couldn't play a universal content because of these two things. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens, for obvious reasons. But yeah, to do the cheesy, like, rank 1 snapshot, like, moment of patch happening, I'm going to pre-farm a few decks. The first deck I want to pre-farm is going to be an ambush build. If you don't know, the new boss is a break monster, so there's gonna be two. You have to kill the hands before you hit the head, right? And so it's a cleave scenario where you have to kill both of these things, and then when you kill both of them, you can hit the head a singular time. And that's why I think the AoE type for 9 is actually better, because the AoE, I mean, obviously it's AoE, so it's not like gonna be that, like, you're gonna split the damage in two. But the reason why I think it's important to be AoE is because it's the most efficient way of dealing damage. Because if you look at oh my bad, ambush is the wrong one, it's supposed to be massacre. My apologies. So obviously the main issue with Massacre is that it decreases your damage by 10% per target. So I think naturally it means that when you're hitting a one target, it's 10% worse. Like, that's your opportunity cost. Unless it's only 10% extra, so the text is still, like, the jury's still out on the actual text or working at this. But if you're killing 2 mobs, then that's like by far, like, literally almost like, even if it's the unforgiving type or explanation, you're still doing 160% more damage per Hue Massacre, right? And I think people, I mean, I'm sure people will catch on very quickly. But right now, all the theorization is about like using extreme to like split the damage, but like that's not correct. Sorry everyone that thinks that it's the correct way of playing it. It's not correct to play Hue Extreme. So even at the max level of Hue Extreme, again, you have to split all this damage, right? So if you just do the math, obviously my 9's not maxed. It's not maxed yet, so it's 330 at the base. So 330 plus 396 plus 426 plus 605 plus 748 So you're gonna have to split like 1900 damage. Let's round down 1900 damage, right? That's what Flash is gonna put you through, or Master, or my bad. That's what Extreme is gonna make you do. Versus Massacre, where you have the first cast of 440. Let's add these all, the first 30 up together, and just assume that you're gonna have the worst, like the less favorable outcome, right? So it's like 440. 440 plus 528 plus 689 or 638, and then this times 2, and then multiply it by 1.8 or 0.8 to make sure it's lower value. Now obviously on the final strike, you're only getting again, assuming that you're getting the unfavorable interpretation and it's 10% against one target, you drop 10% versus the one target, you are then losing 70 off of this, right? So you're doing 700% to the final boss. But the main difference is that you're dealing way more damage to the cleave targets, and it's way cheaper, and you can make up for the lack of or lost damage on Q Extreme by then allowing yourself to play good support cards. Because if you're playing Q Extreme, you have to clutter your deck with draw in order to draw all the fighting instincts that you otherwise would need to use in order to play everything. So you do lose like the fatty burst from Extreme, but you gain way more reliable damage. You gain more access to hitting the head, right? You gain more access to hitting the head, you gain more access to like, you have way more efficient buffs, you have all this and that. And Extreme at the highest level is 1100. So it's 50% better than Massacre is at the very worst in terms of raw damage. So that you do have a bit of a tower decline with this strategy. Yeah, it's literally 50% more value. So you're trading off 50% base damage, which is really high, in exchange for like, what is this? 2500 divided by 1900 for a 30% increase on the cleave. For a 30% increase on cleave while playing less mana. So that's why my current build is looking at 9 with this build. 3 Fighting Spirits to proc the earlier Massacres instead of Massacre itself is going to be 5 mana. And then I'm going to have Aurelia with Growth Acceleration for to buff on the Softy. That'll eventually pop up. With Sacred Censor to just get rid of the hand. And to do the Growth Accel 4 times. And then the last character is where I have problems, because I do need +2 AP in order to play everything. Right, because I have 4 cards here, or I like 3 cards here. So I do have 2 slots for like non-draw buffs, or non-buff, yeah, AP draws I guess. Only 1 slot for plus AP. That's the main issue I have right now. I was thinking that on 9, then the solution is to run this neutral that probably no one's really seen, Sadism. Get draw 1, oh my bad, subtract 1 cost, and then get draw 1 base. And then this way, I have 160. This lets me apply Vuln to everyone to get even more damage efficiency. This allows me to apply Vuln specifically to the head, right? Because this Vuln is going to apply just to the mobs, like the hands. And then this Sadism will allow me to discount Q Extreme or Q Massacre max level to 1, I believe? Or is it... Yeah, because it's at 3, because it's 12. The way they handle it is that they made 3 mana. So you make a 1 mana thing. So it'd be, again, 3 casts. Oh, I see. So I did the math wrong earlier. Yeah, it'd be 3 casts of Fighting Spirit, and then 1 cast of 1 mana for Q Extreme. So I would need 1 AP somewhere, which shouldn't be that hard to find, because I can give +1 AP to the 3rd character, whoever the 3rd character is. The main issue is the 3rd character. If it's gonna be 9 Aurelia, who would be the 3rd character be? Would it be Barrel? I guess you could see Barrel. I don't know. I don't think Barrel's gonna be very good. It has to be another buffer of some sort. Is my problem. Someone with +1 AP. That also gives hella value. Honestly, the other question is how counterattacks will work, because it says you only hit the head once. But I don't know if it does, like, multi-hit punish, or if it's only, Yeah, also, it says additionally if one arm is defeated, the remaining arm will perform additional action. This text literally means that you're supposed to go AoE, no matter what. There's no other, there's no two ways around it. It's guaranteed AoE. Hugh. We'll see if people catch on to it. I might be able to rank well, just because I can see the future on that. The only problem is finding the last character I need to make the build work. I think it probably is just Ray. I just don't know who or how to get Ray to get +1 AP. Because all of her stuff costs mana. And I don't think this damage amount stuff affects, will affect, the card. Okay, this is solved by having +1 AP on the thingy. I need to find out if the... I mean, it should. I don't know how different Celestial is over... I don't know. Actually, do I have an example? I should have an example of this somewhere. It's not this. I need an example where I have +1 AP. Oh, excuse me. This. I'm gonna sprint through a sim a few times to see if this works. Because if this works, then that solves the problem that I have with this 9 deck. Because she'll be able to full refund herself. Where is she? I did not equip it yet. This one? The check here is to see whether or not you can cycle, or whether you get refunded on using Fighting Spirit. I should have a real cycle deck. I'm kind of sad that I have to pivot off of the other thing. I was looking forward to doing another day of Crypt Box hunting, but this is also fine, I suppose. Let's check where this goes. Change my title so it's more accurate. The honesty title. Okay, what happened here? I did forget that autoplay was on. So I need to see if using Fighting Instinct will automatically do the thingy. It's a lot of trash, sadly, so it might be a bit annoying to find. Okay. I can just dig for it with this. So when I use this Fighting Spirit, I should get 1 mana back. I did. Okay, perfect. So I need an arena mod that gives me 1 mana back, and then 9 will be fully self-sufficient. Or, yes, should be fully self-sufficient. Because it's going to be It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and then this will be 4 with the mana back. I'll have 4 mana from a mana back from here. So that way I'll be allowed to play this. The first turn, I'll have the lead accessory to auto-activate Psychic Sensor, so I don't need to worry about this at all. And then on the last character, I can just run Ray. Ray will cost mana, but that's probably fine. Actually, it's not fine. I have to Divine Epiphany these to -1 mana if I want to run Ray. Because I have to cut Predator Blade, Stack Time's fine. Probably cut Strike of Darkness just for the sake of having a thinner deck. This is going to be a 1, 2, 3, right? 3 cards. I have to draw Counterblade, so that's what Ray's for. Probably end up running Exhaust. Exhaust Draw 2. Or even just, I'll probably draw Exhaust Draw 2. And then I have 2 spaces, so I can run Dark Condensation at the very least with the buff version, just to make the card hit a bit harder. And then Raising Darkness is just played at some point, useful. I can even go Raising Darkness here, and then Divine Epiphany until a draw on one of these to make this perfectly cyclable. Probably preferably both. No, it'll have to be one of them. This will probably be the ideal Ray build for the purposes of what I'm doing, and then just add gear bags as necessary for free buffs on morale and everything. So this Ray build works, and then what else would work? I could refarm Narja. The issue with Narja is that I don't actually know what would be useful on her. Because everything is like really whatever, if we're being honest. It could be Predation, but the issue with Predation is that you have to get the card back. And then it's another chase of like hunting down the Bottomless Hunger for free. Except this time it's probably going to be... What would it be actually? It's kind of hard to say which one's the best option. This Shackles is not bad. Like, this Shackles is good for adding damage. I mean, it's only... It's 200% with the Predation. That's honestly good, but I don't know. BC, we're just playing Voluntary Control, but we have no attack, because it has to be the Attunement. Voluntary Control. Yeah, I think the issue with Narja is that, like, her buffs are probably not even as powerful as just getting Ray's passive buffs. Because Ray will use Stack Time, get Exhaust, and she'll be a 35% damage hand that Narja cannot be. And then 35% on most of 9 stuff is literally more than these buffs. Yeah, 35% on the final version of Ambush Q, or not Ambush, but Massacre Q is 270 at my current level, before level 10 potential, and that's like the same amount as fulfilling the Shackles buff, ironically, which is more annoying. So I think yeah, I think it is Ray. It's just that this is useless. This is useless unless it's this is only usable in the final extreme queue. And this is only usable. I mean, this is usable in any of them if I need to break or meet a breakpoint. So I think it's fine. I really don't know if there's another buffer though. Like Narja's whatever. I'm already running Corlia. Morale and Voln are like no diff. I don't want to run. I can't even run Owen because if I attack the guy, it'll get pissed off and leave. So I'm pretty sure. I think Ray's probably the safest assumption. Felipe would also piss off the head immediately. Magna would not be useful at all. Yeah, pretty sure it's just I can always run K-Ron. K-Ron would be funny, but I'm not running Flash here, so it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it has to be Ray. Cassius also has too many attacks, which would be useless. Okay, it'll be Ray. Ray Orlia, 9 is gonna be the team. Alright, let's get started then. Make sure I know what I'm running. Something like that, something like that. Just so you guys can see what I'm going for once again. We have 9. I will need the Sadism to discount the Hue Massacre, so this will probably be the main chase. Getting Divine Epiphany Sadism with draw 1 instead of, or with reduce 1 instead of draw 1. So I have to purchase Sadism, get the correct Epiphany, the correct draw 1 Epiphany, and then get the other thing. That being said, let me check, before I really get into it, let me check to see if... Can I flash? I cannot. So it's only generic cards you can flash. Okay. I want to know if we can flash commons, because that would make the farm obviously a lot easier. Yeah, you can't. That's fine. My screen's in the way still. Alright, let's get started. This 9 build is gonna be genuinely a giant pain. I'm down to miss no, I'm not down. This Sadism has to hit perfectly. This build's literally down to Sadism. That sounds annoying. This might be a rough one. This might be a rough one. Let's go Orlia. Maybe I can run all 3 of them. Just to like... I'll try running all 3 of them to see if the run goes safely. There's a good chance it doesn't, because Narsha is pretty broken, but we'll see. But it'll be nice to like hit splash all 3 characters for the builds. I think Rin will be the easiest by far. Rin I can even leave early on. I don't need to like play the entire run on Rin. And then same thing for 9 as well, I think. No, I need the damage buff on the chest piece. Get Iron Wall. Maybe get all 3 moves. Or rather, all 5 removes. Okay, wait, but I still wanna chase the Kafox build. I still want to chase the Kafox build. I'll allow it. I'll allow Kafox. One time for a treat. The only problem is that I want to make sure that I can actually hit the correct Kafox. Maybe just let it rip. Wow, I didn't see Subjugation a single time last stream, and now this stream I suddenly see it the moment I log in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do Kafox once. If the game's gonna give me some good Kafox setup, then I'm gonna try for Kafox. Yeah, if anyone's lurking and wants to know about my actual, my thoughts on the patch, please feel free to ask. I don't mind getting sidetracked to talk about the Grey Rift and everything. But if I want to pre-farm, this Sadism thing might take a hot minute, so I would like to get started early, if possible. We can go ahead and roll into this. Good chance we might even hit instantly. You never know. Yeah, Sadism is interesting just because it's there's a lot of different random epiphany options you can get. So it might actually be rough to farm up. Get any kill. We shall see. Very specific build. I can also just not run Sadism and then just run like Mika for the plus AP. The Sadism is purely for the AP, so I could just get a plus AP buffer. Oh, it might actually be the Kafox run. It's not. Alright, whatever. Denied again from the funny. Is what it is. Yeah, this will be honestly quite nice of we have a lot of targets with this team. Like a lot of targets. We have our Great Rift builds, we have the Kafok spam, we have a ton of things that are available. I'm gonna take... do I take this? Nah, I have too many things I want to build. If I had one character that didn't need to build anything, then I would be happy grabbing it. This can be fine, but probably not. A lot of natural draw lines, wow. This is what I need on Sadism for the Divine Epiphany. So the main issue is that rolling Sadism is gonna take a hot minute. Go this way for more campfires. Probably focus on Sadism because it's the hardest one to roll. Focus on 9 or Narja. Oh no, it is 9. Focus on 9 and then focus on Orlia. Orlia and 9 are the two hardest ones. Sadly, it will be kind of hard to. It'll be kind of hard to pivot, but you have to like take the removes somewhat. I'll probably bounce the removes out. Yeah, probably just bounce the removes so they don't have to. I can go either way. You got Massacre. So the 9 build is playable. And the best part about the Sadism bit is that as long as I get Sadism, I am allowed to play deeper into the run. I don't need to get it before the copy event because I do have other copies to play into. So it is decreasing by 10%. Okay, yeah, that's why annoying. That's why Master is potentially bad. Because yeah, this should be 882, but it's actually like 700, or no, it's even lower. This is actually, yeah, it is actually, wait, 80, 88? It's 800 instead of 8800, according to the text. But I'm pretty sure this is the correct. I'm pretty sure Massacre 9 is easily the best 9 at the moment. At least just like for cheesing the early steps. Obviously, we don't know what Tefera's gonna do yet, so this is just me gonna cheese the leaderboard so I can put it on my title after Great Rift releases. That's the entire point of cheesing this farm. Hey guys, I'm a real rank 1 or rank 5 player. I pre-farmed something and then played first hour of patch. I swear. Totally legitimate. The best part about Great Rift is like getting high early and then just like not bothering the rest because I won't have E69. So I need this. Oh, perfect. Wait. I actually got the perfect arena mod as well. And I still have 20 points left over with my ideal 9 build. So I can't even go into arena itself to check because I think there are a few good arena items. We can still always look towards Kafox. It's the Blind Lord again. Great. The problem with AoE is that it doesn't beat the bar correctly, but I don't think bar will be a problem in Great Rift. Or I'd hope that bar is an important feature. I probably should have broke the equip already for some more money. So what's the ideal equip then? I didn't... Wait, why do I have... Oh, my Ray has the wrong person on. I never realized that my Ray had Rito Chica on. Kind of funny. Oh, well for healing. We're deleting this no matter what. Unless it can't withdraw. I'm down to keep this if it comes to draw, but otherwise it's kind of pointless. I think it's pointless at least. Softy is good. Softy builds towards what I want. Now we need to get the growth acceleration divine to really gauge whether or not I need that or not. Enter. I'm pretty sure Master is gonna rip through the arena content as well, because I'm gonna get the constant gear back procs. Shit, there's no free healing in there. Nice and fast. Although I need to remember to hold down for an epiphany proc because of how bugged the game is. What's the next one? The other one is Experience Strike. Fighting Instinct is good. I probably need to rat it out. Don't want to lose the buff. Because yeah, I think that, oh, I might kill anyways with Rocket Punch. I got it. Use Noel again. Wait! Oh, okay. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna activate Rocket Punch. Dude, that was really bad. Oh, I saw an Epiphany didn't activate. Guess I lose it then. I probably should. Yeah, we'll see if I get punished. There is like, I could have gotten double AP. I didn't have a. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, this middle one would have been really good. That's my bad. I should. I mean, that was an accessory, but I should have taken a. Did I even get an option to get a weapon before now? I think I only got accessories so far because I got the emerald and that heavy blow just now, but no accessory. I'm pretty sure I didn't grief yet. Need specifically sadism. We'll start working on 9 because I don't have growth excel, I don't have Kapox, but the other two don't have much value. I might as well, I think I should still swap out at the end of this first boss because I think I need to make sure that I'm fishing for Aurelia. Like the most efficient use of my time is probably make sure I look at all that. Yeah, because I'd like to see Aurelia. Even though I have all the good setup, like base epiphanies for 9. And I did get the arena mod I wanted. So maybe the arena mod itself is good enough excuse. Just the wrong divine epiphany. Maybe I do go for the arena mod. I don't know how rare that is. Gonna get the sadism. I don't think sadism's supposed to be that rare. Yeah, it's a common. It's supposed to be quite common. And we'll move Fatal. I don't need to care about duping yet. Yeah, there's no worry about. Oh no, I need to dupe Fighting Spirit. So I do dupe or I do delete one of these. 1, 2, 3. Should be safe. I'll dupe it. She's a lolly. Spoiled. Why spoiled? Why? Why is she? I mean, okay. I think I haven't played the story, and obviously it's like kind of weird to play defense for it regardless. But I don't think she is an actual lolly. I think she's just. I mean, she probably is. Don't get me wrong. She probably. I like wouldn't be surprised if she just is genuinely straight up a lolly. But I'm like hoping she is just a baby-faced young woman, like early 20s. I wouldn't put it past Smilegate to make her like a straight up like 14-year-old, obviously. But I'm just hoping that she's like not that. Like I'm just hoping she's not like 14. Her design is to get mature. I think I'm the only cope I have is that, again, I 100% agree with you. My sole cope is the fact that she I get it back. Is that we've been like so spammed by massive badonkadonks of like very clearly like probably probably maybe they're the same age, but there's clearly badonkadonkers, right? It's like not even an excuse or not even hidden at all. So again, the cope is that she is the same age, but she has the baby face. That's your cope? Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm not would be surprised, and I'm honestly like not even interested in her character design, genuinely. Like, she's just a lolly. Like, if she's a lolly, like, there's no like, I don't care. She's like 10 tiers lower than Orlia is, in my opinion. If not more than 10 tiers, so I honestly lose no sleep over it. Like, she's never gonna be my waifu. Ever. It's just, I'm only hoping that she's not a lolly, so that it's not like them playing to the trope of like, oh, the small girl is a lolly, you know? That's the only reason why I care about her status or her age range. Because like, people are calling her flat, but she's not actually flat, but you don't have to be... I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. You don't have to be flat to you know... But I just realized I'm duping this. I need to get 2 Sadums. I need to get 2 separate sadisms for my build. Because I'm duping 3 times. Wait, if I unepiphany, wait, sorry. Let me check something. 140. Oh shit. Okay, I mean it's fine. No, it's not fine. I need this to be okay. One Sadism can be a draw 1 for free, but I can't. Oh shit. Okay, it's an easy enough solution. I forgot that. Wait. It didn't even let me. Wait, why didn't it let me pick sadism? Wait, what? Wait, why didn't the game let me click sadism there? Is my sadism on someone else? Did I misclick sadism earlier? Did I put an Olia by accident? Wait, I'm so confused. Did I... You can't dupe sadism? Why can't I dupe this card? Huh. I don't know if that changed my plans at all. I don't think it does. You can't dupe common. You can dupe neutrals, can't you? Which card can't be duped? Sadism. I've definitely duped Gear Bag. But the rarity, like the common rarity itself can't be duped. I actually don't know that. I messed up. I should have played Dark Conversation just now. Did I crit? I did crit. I see. Yeah. So it's the common rarity can't be duped. I genuinely don't know that. Interesting. I learn something new every day. Okay, so yeah, I have to get 2 separate sadisms. Okay. That means this build, or this run, is a bit more... It's even harder. I mean, I guess it was fine, because I had to fix it anyways. Or, I couldn't dupe it again anyways, regardless. On the space. It's a common card, not a neutral card. We'll see if we divine here. Fine if we don't. We just gotta check. What's the route again? I don't think Millennium Arbor is useful anymore, sadly. Because the Volt won't apply to the main target. That's why I have Sadism to begin with. I could always go for like a Scout build. Oh, I do need a second one. I need. Do I care about the? I don't know. It's actually rough. I need both. Okay, now this actually might not be that easy. I didn't think it was gonna be easy, but this might be a bit harder than I expected it to be. Maybe I can't run Ray. It might actually just continue being Narja. Or like a, maybe not Narja, but like Nika. I have to run a Narja route that... It can still be Narja. I can run Narja with like... I can't take this. I need the bone chest piece. Okay, my bad. I'm close to killing anyways, I might as well go for it. We'll see. .6. Nah, I don't care. I can't even take it if I want to. Okay, never mind. Alright, my bad, Squid Boy. I'll stay. I'll put you 6 feet under, don't worry. Don't worry, Squid Boy. I understand. I think this should be enough. I don't know why I'm trying to min-max the damage output here. Alright, I get it. Shield gain is useless. Hit out and roll 46 out of 70. Nice. Congrats, Gabs. Is that really early? Seems really early now. I'll take this just for the raw defense buff. Not as good as the Vuln, but it should be serviceable. I need a haircut so bad. They're going one. I'll take one today, but my mom like did some delivery after I told her I was gonna be busy today, so I just stayed home. Yeah, nice. We love being free. Condensation. All incorrect. 281. Glory is just creeping you for fun, yippee. Okay, I don't think this one's worth it. Yeah, we're gonna leave here. I have some good stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna hit. We'll save some time. You cost me all of your resources. Yeah, sounded like it. The reason why I'm broke. Oh, because you're leveling all of them to see what the upgrades were. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, we got Growth Excel this time. Debuff the mobs. One. I do need to insert these arenas now because I want to go for. Alright, stay low then. Or can I go up and then down? I can. Alright, we'll go up and down. You got a lot of potential mats. She's potential woman. She has a lot of potential mats. So I take the commons when I can for all these events. Not lumens. Not bad. I need to get a fighting. Oh no. I feel like the Epiphany selection is very whatever right now. I think we have Growth Excel on Aurelia. I think they probably bug fixed the arena issue on this last patch. Are you playing a deck with sadism? So I'm glad you asked. I'm looking at this as my Aurelia deck or my 9 deck. So right now, I mean, I'm sure you know with, or I guess just in case you don't know, I don't want to assume. If you don't know how the Great Rift is, they've already leaked it. Great Rift is like this Skullhead boy who comes with 2 arms and then a head, right? Right now, a lot of people are trying to min-max the head damage itself, and I'm taking a different route where I'm gonna go for like really efficient hand damage and then hitting the head with like a level 3 ambush is my idea. Because the math, at least the like introductory math, is that when I was looking at the math for, I don't know how to show this for the thingy. Maybe repurpose one of these windows. So the thing on the bottom is Hue Extreme. That's the math if you were going to be. What's the times 6 for? Oh, plus 6. I missed the. Okay. I think it's supposed to be plus 600. So it's 1942 plus. I guess it's not much better then. So yeah, this is the number that you'd have to split in half, or your overall damage against the 2 hands with Hue Extreme. And you're spending with the first 5 levels, right? These are the first 5 levels. So you're doing 2,500 damage roughly. And then on the other hand, this is Hue, whatever, the Massacre. And then you double the damage because of the hit count, and then you multiply it by 0.8. So you're getting. It's obviously, I guess it's a little worse than I'm looking at it again. But yeah, you're doing 1569 damage. And again, this depends on how the math works out for damage amount. Just because if it's additive with other damage amount increases, it's slightly better than this. But yeah, you're spending 6 less mana for like roughly the same amount of DPS in the end between splitting the Hue Extremes and the Hue whatchamacallit. I haven't used it at all, so I can't forget a name, but the AoE Hue. And so the reason why I want Ambush or I want Sadism is because if you see the numbers here, playing 3 Fighting Spirits is 3 mana, and Hue Massacre is level 3. Hue Massacre is 3 mana, so I would need a 4th mana back, or I need to discount the Final Massacre to play it, so that I can have a fully cycling deck. Because I only want like 3 or 4 cards in my deck. I could just play a 4th Fighting Spirit, honestly. But then I could maybe play a 4th Fighting Spirit, honestly. That'd be 2 out of the question. Because right now, my other deck is going to be this Aurelia deck. And then I was going to use Ray as like the like AFK buffer. And so I could just go for this, and I don't need Sadism anymore. With Quad Massacre. I could use this as like the backup build in case I don't hit. But Yeah, sadism, the other benefit of sadism is that it gives me vuln, and the reason why I'm like particularly attached to the idea of getting vuln from sadism is mainly because with Orlia, the other version of Growth Excel gives you vulnerability is 1 mana, and so therefore it doesn't really cycle. And so if you were to hit this Growth Acceleration, you can only go draw 1 or reduce 1. So I guess you could, like, there is an argument where you could hold the Softy Growth Excel until the very end of the fight, assuming that you can play all your extremes, right? Like, there's an entire argument about how you even get all the extremes active as, like, the Hue Extreme player, if we're being honest. But I think this should be better because this way, like, if the Hue Extremes or if the Hue Massacres can kill, then you can use all the growth accelerations on just the final Hue Massacre, and that's a lot more damage. It's like that's probably making up for the difference of playing Hue Massacre versus the final Hue Extreme for a much more, like, I guess, easier to build deck. And then Ray herself is giving you buffs, like passive buffs and all that. Also, hey Hydro. Oh, it's so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. Congrats. I'm jealous, but I'm happy for you. You can show off the build. Hey, Mineral. When I put Kelpie Mines, I don't know if you start the farm for Mornia or Chisa. Who's more important for the team, Gabby? Yeah, that's the plan for this. Obviously not sure if it's correct, but I'm going to assume that's much easier to, or, you know, easier to build. I think if I were to do the... Also, how should I even address you? Should I call you Zero? Yeah, Zero. I would assume, like, the baseline version, where I just have 4 Fighting Spirits, is easier. I think the Softy spam, like, this is something I want to build anyways at some point, so I don't mind going for this particular build with Nexus eating Sacred Sensor immediately. Like, this is likely to be something important overall for the Great Rift, assuming that Orlia is important. And also, I like Orlia a lot, so I'm down to build her. And this raid deck is gonna be, like, super easy to build. Like, I just need 1 draw 1, or, like, just it becomes an upgrade. Like, worst comes to worst, the snack time, like, it can just be... The snack time could straight up just be, like, Exhaust 2, right? And then I just delete the offending card that isn't an upgrade. Like, obviously, I could just hit, like, the upgrades on these, which are useless. Like, it's just used for deck thinner. I'd rather not spend the mana on it, which is why I have it like this. But, yeah. And the other, like, small benefit of having Sadism reducing Massacre to 1 is that I do get some small value from Resonating Darkness on Ray, which is obviously, like, not that worthwhile to chase, but it is something technically, so... Yeah, that's the explanation at least. That's what I'm going for. Jury's out on whether it's good or not, but... The only things I'm really farming for at this point is going to be, like, a showcase for, like, Malin one-shotting without using Rising Dragonspire, which I am able to farm while doing this farm, because I can run Ray with this team, hopefully. I don't know if this is, like, strong enough to beat the Rift, but I'm just going to assume it is. So yeah, I hope that answered the question. I don't know if you're there for the entire Yap Fest I just did, but yeah, that's the intention with probably like the next week of streams, because obviously Great Rift drops on Wednesday. And so the idea is to do this before Tefera drops, so I can clickbait the titles for a while. Talk about how I'm rank 5, and just like make the thumbnail my name was rank 5 or like rank 1 if I manage to hit rank 1 immediately. Play in the first hour to cheese the rankings, essentially, is the goal, just for fun. Because I low-key did the same thing with the first Great Rift, where I like played day 1, got rank 3, because I was like one of the 2 people that had Cassius, Tressa, Mika set up. And so I hit rank 3 from that cheese alone with level 40 Tressa, and then I screenshotted it for fun. And it was like the first 3 hours of patch, so I was never keeping that, but it was funny to flex, at the very least. Lucky number. It's probably good for the chaos run itself, but go for the easier thing. I don't know if the orbs level the trades. So yeah, the other thing I want to farm that's like a holdover from yesterday is like a double Kafox build on Ray. So I'm like also prioritizing seeing elites so that I can see if we can get one Kafox, put it on Ray, and then pivot to a Ray build. It comes down to it. 'Cause I want to see if it's possible. And I think it'll be really nice to have for like future showcases for certain characters. Because I really doubt I'm going to be playing Great Rift long term. Because it's kind of like, I feel like it's kind of nonsensical to, I mean, as if the highlight builds are any different, but I'd rather push more characters to a funny limit than chase Great Rift down to its, especially as a, oh, I got it. Especially as a free-to-play, pseudo free-to-play player, I'd rather not, chase Great Rift, I don't have a choice. Alright, we'll pivot to Ray this time. Because we get the first Kafox nice and early. So with this, we start deleting... yeah, we'll delete this first. Flashbang is nice, but I don't think it's worth the cash loss. Because we want one gear bag on Ray. One gear bag or one renegotiation? I forget what it's called. Whatever that one syringe thing is. I have no idea why it's called renegotiation, but I know the game calls it that. We'll go down to the middle. I can still check out the arena just for 9. In case I'm able to, in case I don't get the Elika Fox late and I somehow high roll sadism. Fine Lord. I was gonna annoy somebody someday, for sure. I'm a bit of cheesing this. Flex and healing for fun. Not a big deal to do that, obviously, but it's still early on stream. My sanity hasn't dropped to 0 yet. Do you have to play in Korean? No, there's Japanese too. Unless that was like a request for me to not play in Korean. But yeah, the only 2 languages you can play in are Japanese and Korean at the moment. There's like no Chinese, English, or anything else. Grab these. If it was a must for me, not really. It's because it's a Korean game, so when there's an English sub, I usually play an English sub just because I know it's like a very unpopular thing to do, but it's like my like tiny nonsensical way of like supporting the English VAs by playing on English sub. But if there's no English sub, I usually play on like the developer's language or like the main studio's language, just as like a personal preference. Against JP, not really. I find it very funny. Like the entire anti-JP thing is funny to me. Like I don't have any personal stake against them, but yeah. I don't know if funny is the right way to describe it, but I play Korean, voice more subdued, especially the shopkeeper. So I was gonna say senmetsu, but she says chicken nuggets instead. True. Why would anyone be against JP? Oh, it's an entire cultural thing. It's very like, it's very, I don't know, conservative or traditional is the right word, but plain old racism. I wouldn't call it racism, but I don't think people are wrong for pointing towards racism because it is racial in the end. But it's like, I'm trying to think of like a more PC way of wording this, but like, if your like just like as a crappy example, like if your grandparents were like, yeah, there's no way of saying this in a good light. Oh fuck, I want this on right, whatever, it's fine. There's no good way of saying this, but essentially, like, Japan has committed crazy war crimes against China and Korea, like horrendous crazy war crimes, like that were never apologized for, and they took no accountability. And obviously now, like I personally don't have a problem because it was a long time ago, and I think, again, in my personal opinion, like, it's wrong to enforce that ideal on current culture, like current Japanese culture, because like odds are very high that like most Japanese people had nothing to do with it. Right? But like, again, that's why I say it's like a more traditional / conservative like mindset that I don't blame them for, is because there are a lot of people that have like family that were affected, and that's why they would hate it. As every country, sadly, humans are shaded each other regardless of nationality. I mean, yeah, again, I agree with that. Like, I'm not gonna say that that's incorrect, but I'm just saying that, again, I don't blame people that have a problem with it, because it is true that, like, the Japanese did horrendous things, and, like, genuine, like, recent, like, my grandparents were alive for it. And my grandparents do not like, I mean, my grandma is, like, fine, because she's a nice old lady, but my grandpa, like, does not like Japanese people that much. He likes their culture, but he doesn't like them, right? So it really just comes down to, like, I guess, like, your upbringing. Because my parents didn't bring it up, my family didn't bring it up. Like, my family generally does not really care about it. But if my family did care, because my grandparents were more directly affected by the war crimes, then I probably would be, like, pretty against Japanese culture. And most of it, I think, again, I'm not, like, this is me relaying, like, things that I've been told and stuff from the past that I've heard. But from what I understand, it's mainly because Japan has been, like, is, like, really hyped up as, like, the preferred Asian country and Asian culture to, like, an insane degree. So I know people have problems with it. Like, I know, like, a lot of, like, Chinese and Korean people have problems with Japan being paraded as this, like, utopia, or utopian culture, utopian society, when, for them, they were personally affected, or, like, they have family that were personally affected by these horrible things. What was to talk about? It's not something I'll ever understand. Don't judge people on ancestor sins. Yeah, again, like, I don't necessarily, like, I can see where they're coming from, so that's why I'm not, like, judging them for it. But I'm more inclined to, like, share your view, where it's like, like, I think it's different if I talk to someone about it and they're like, oh, like there was no problem like with my family doing this. Like, you were just acting crazy. Like if I met somebody, if I met a Japanese person who was, like, unapologetic, or even worse, like, supported the war crimes that their ancestors did, then obviously I would have a genuine problem. But odds are very likely that most Japanese people I talk to would be like, oh yeah, dude, that shit was fucked up, and, like, not, you know, not do all that. So, or with everyone, with every warmonger, regardless of where you are from. Yeah, exactly. It's like again, that's why I don't pin it to Japan as a culture, because I'm assuming that most of them, like, if they know about it, then they probably don't support what their country did in the past. And the only reason why I would, like, then I wouldn't hate, like, them as an overall culture. I would hate that individual for being unapologetically like, oh yeah, your country deserved all this shit that we did to you in the past. Like, I have a problem with that, but that's the individual that I have a problem with, not Japan as a whole. Do you think Battle Pass is worth buying? I have Max's LCL. Yeah, max level Battle Pass. I haven't bought it personally. I have heard that I forget if it's the Hunter or the Ranger partner, but one of those partners is supposedly, like, really good. But I don't remember which one it was. Like, poor Coco, he's like a I mean, he's either a dolphin or a whale, one of those. But he has said that like max duping, again, don't remember which partner it is. One of those partners is apparently really, really good at max dupe. And if you're gonna be chasing Battle Pass, you'll be chasing max duping that guy. But I don't remember who it is. Like, I think in the past, like, people really hyped up Nyx as like a really broken character. But I think since then, like, people have like kind of swapped off of that. Also, I messed up this turn. Probably the Ranger one. I have to check, but yeah, it probably is the Ranger one. I feel like it's supposed to be Ranger, but I can't remember. It's Hunter. Serathea. Probably Duper before Kogo talked about it. Okay, so it's Hunter. Yeah, I think Serathea is right then, yeah. It's probably Hunter then. All the partners got a lot better with recent patch. Oh, true, because they actually gave them raw stats. That's the main benefit. What are we doing here? We're trying to get Ray, right? They got the thing early. Yeah, the regular rewards are not very worthwhile. But the Serathea is supposedly, if you have disposable income, then Serathea is a good long-term project, from what I understand. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. I can only get 2, so I'm going for the best having. They all dodge an event, which is quite ugly. Oh, right. I didn't read this part. From my experience just watching games with multiple languages, most people tend to choose the English option, even if it was a JP original game. Oh yeah, I mean, I also would choose the English option for JP original, mainly just because, like, I think people overblow, like, how bad English voice acting is, so I'll listen to it, and I'll, like... And I do enjoy most English voice acting. Most of them are pretty good, but... That being said, like, one recent voice actor or voice actress that I've had a massive problem with, and I don't know if it's the voice actress's fault or if it's the director's fault for giving terrible direction, but Chen from Enfield, like, pissed me off in her the Blue Wing story quest. And that's just because I'm like a Chinese guy, right? It's like, I'm like pretty obviously Asian, but I'm more specifically Chinese, and she butchers not only her name, but every Asian pronunciation, which obviously bothers me. So it's like, I'm like, okay, like, you not only do you not say your name correctly, you called someone's name who's Tutu into Dudu, like full chest said Dudu. You're not pronouncing titles correctly, and you say I think the title is Tianshi, and very frequently the Chen voice actress says Ten Shu, and sometimes her and the Li Fang's voice actor, they say Tian Shin sometimes. They said it once, and it bothers me a lot when they mess it up, because they're both supposed to be Asian characters, and I mean, yeah, I don't know. It just bothers me. But that's probably the only thing I have like a quote-unquote big issue with, is the with English voice acting. Is when it's like I don't really judge for like other like ethnic accents because I don't recognize them, I don't know them. But specifically for the Asian one, I'm like, I do care a bit more. So like for that, like that Chen constantly messing up her own name and messing up every Asian word that was presented, like that made me want to swap languages. So that was probably the first time I wanted to swap a language in a gacha game in a while. So, yeah. Is there a reason why Enfield's event is blowing up my eardrums? I don't have an exact reason, but I noticed that too. I'm fairly certain it's because it's a separate, like, they like messed up the coding in some way. So it's like a web event that has a separate volume control. So it's playing at actual max volume instead of like what you have your volume set as. Arknights and has some pretty good English VA, except for Chen, but Wuwall 1.0 had unforgivable voice direction for English. Yeah, Wuwall was a bit shitty. I mean, Chen, like, don't get me wrong, Chen is fine for the most part. It's just very specifically, like, when you are an Asian, like, if you're not, okay, I get it, she's not Asian, right? Like, the Chen voice actress is, like, I think she's white. And it's, I know some people care, I care a little bit, but it's honestly, like, not my lane to give a shit about whether or not, like, ethnic characters are voiced by ethnic people. But it bothers me a lot for Arknights because you have so many proper accents, and then this girl pulls up with, like, hi, my name is Chen Chen Yu, instead of Chen Chen Yu. And then, like, Tang Tang says it correctly, and there's a character named Du Du, but she says doo doo. Like, poop. Like, literally doo doo. Like, that threw me off. And then, like, and then the constant mispronunciations of Tian Shi, like, you say Tian Shi 20 times in the storyline. Did your director not tell you, like, this is a, did your director not tell you how to pronounce his fucking name? This term? I'm like, it genuinely bothers me so much when, like, that happens. It's so annoying. So yeah, that's why, like, again, that's the reason why that questline in particular, or maybe you want to swap to, like, CN dub or something, because I was getting so triggered over that. I'm Asian. Can never do English VA. Somehow they don't have the emotion behind their voice that I keep craving for. I'm, like, kind of, like, contrarian when it comes to that. They talk so overhyped. I'm not contrarian for that purely because I read long ago that, like, for JP natives, they swap to other dubs because they think that the JP dub is the same issue. Like, it's also overhyped, overacted, this issue, that issue. So that's the reason why I'm a lot more accepting of the English dub for stuff. I think, is because I'm like, okay, like, if everyone's like, if even Japan's like, oh, our country's kind of weird, like, I'll give the English speakers a chance in that. I need to remove, I have money to remove again. I don't buy it, so thinking of rewards might be good. It's only 3 pulls, yeah, the rewards are pee-pee poo-poo, stinky stew on that. Gross. I think I draw too. These are obviously wrong. Rising morale. Have you seen Dragon Maid and EN? I've seen a few of the controversies of Dragon Maid, and I honestly don't get it. Again, it's just me being a contrarian at heart, but, like, when I read the problems people have with Dragon Maid, I'm like, okay, we're reading too deep into it. Like, she's just making a joke about society, and the English VA decided to take it a bit, like, take it, like, in an ironic direction that I can understand why it's too far for some people, but, like, it's not that deep. Oh, in terms of VA, I have no idea. I just saw the scene that people have a problem with. Well, that's the only thing I saw, so I assumed you were talking about that, Gabby. How hearing your own voice is weird. Yeah, that's how I think too, Mineral. That's the main reason why I'm like, okay, I'll give English a try when I have a choice. Yeah, they suck. I cringe at any dub, I can understand, yeah. Like, ironically, the reason why I'm like, I can, like, deal with Chinese is because I'm not, like, the greatest Chinese speaker, so I'm like, oh. Like, I can barely understand them, this is fine. I need to take these events in case I missed the copy. Or Rin. Isn't this run cooked? I think this run is cooked. Oh, English VAs are great for this anime. Oh, so you're saying the opposite of what I heard. Yeah, I only heard complaints of the English VA because people were saying that they... I think it was a Luce scene where, like... I never watched, so I don't know the names like I should. I think Toru is the maid. Like, Luce, like, shows up to their house, and, like, I think Toru's like, oh, like, you changed your outfit. And I think in the original Japanese dub, she's like, oh yeah, the old men were leering at me. Kind of weird, so I changed it to be more conservative. And then the English VA, like, says some, like, unhinged, like, Like, oh yeah, it's because of the patriarchy. I was like, why are you mad about that? Like, it's like, I get why you're mad. I mean, obviously I understand why they're mad, but it's like, it's not that deep, right? It's just a joke about, it's like the same code, but like more woke, and I get why they're annoyed that's woke, but it's like, it's fine, no? Like, I don't think it's that deep. You speak both Japanese and English, specifically learn JP for study abroad, so you watch the raws of animes, to watch them 4 hours early. Some characters about this piss me off, yeah. Like, it's just, it's again, ironically enough, looping all the way back to initial question about like the why I'm playing on Korean dub if I'm a JP hater, like I think that is like the reason why it becomes a conversation so often, like randomly, because people overhype like Japan so much, and yeah, my little sister's like one of the people that are also starting to dislike Japan a lot. But it's like an ironic dislike because she's like the she like consumes Japanese products and some media, but she's also a hater for like their like how people like idolize them and stuff. It's just really funny to me. It's been 2 weeks. I'm searching for a limited edition teddy bear for gifting. I cannot find it. Good luck, man. I know those things are impossible to find for some reason. Like, no one knows where anything is because the game doesn't really tell you anything. Kind of obnoxious. It is hella overhyped? Yeah. I think some, like, you can tell when it's good because, like, there are obviously really good, like... Okay. Like, right about when I quit my job, like, a year and a half ago, I went to I was, like, gonna grab dinner with a friend. And so I went to this random-ass, like, boutique store, and they were selling, like, Japanese craftsman stuff. And it baffled me because they were, like, I was reading the blurbs, the info blurbs on the, items, and it was, like, Japanese artisan name, spent their entire life, past 30 years, going to the mountain every day to hand pick up clay, and then would go home and shape it. And now you see this product in front of you. Like, it is a inspiration. It's like a whatever of like their personal thoughts and manifestations of the world. Like some gassing them up. And I was looking at that and I was like, you want me to pay $70 for like a hammered spoon that you import from Japan? Like, they're like, I bought this for like from a random night market in the city, but like they're like selling like something that looked like this for like $80 because it was made by some Japanese person overseas, and this was like $3, also made by a Japanese person, but in New York City. I was like, okay, like we can't be serious. Like this glaze is actually like, I'm also seeing the overglazing. I think a lot of people who idolize them need to spend a few months abroad. It'll change their perspectives forever. They need to not stay in the normal tourist spots, meant to make you love the country. Gotta go to main sectors. I loved Japan before my study abroad and came back was like, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what idolization will do. Right. Yeah, I need to go to the restroom real quick. I have been drinking too much tea. I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. Give me a second. Okay, guys. I'm gonna type this on Switch too, but I'm gonna give a recruiter a call really quickly because they called me and I didn't know if I was streaming. But if you're used to the stream, I'm looking for a job for like months, so I'm gonna call them back really quick. I'll type a message to let people know. Let me see. So, give me like 5 minutes. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. This company actually cares about what I've been doing over the last year and a half, and it's a it's a law firm, and many of my friends that are in law have told me that they're a very traditional sector. So if I tell them that I've been spending my time like trying to learn how to play games better and like making content on YouTube and like using that as my way of like keeping sharp, wonder how I have to word that, because I don't want to give them a link to my videos, obviously. But yeah, interesting. Closest I get to a job in a long time, and it's gonna be on whether or not I can frame content creation as a suitable, keep myself intelligent question. Tell them you've been whittling. I'm a whittler. I don't know why that's the voice in my head when I see whittling. You can show them this ugly thing. Be like, yeah, I've been spending my time making clay sculptures. One time, a year ago. Beautiful. Why does it seem like it's hard to find the 1 or below epiphany? I'm gonna be insane. I need max shops and max elites to benefit both builds I want. Bring sadism? Nope. For common, it's not very common. I'm feeling a bit lied to.
곤란해하시니 이걸 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝났다.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
마음껏 바라게 바라.
내 도움 해치우.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Sorry, my stream chatter is lacking because I'm just trying to think about the doc I need to write later for this job. It's like simultaneously nice, and it would be kind of sad if I had to like cut short all this labbing for a career for the forbidden censored word. Wonka W.
무리하지 마. 안전이 제일이다.
너는 끝이야. 수시. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
준비는 마음껏 바라게 바라.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
서두르도록.
부르셨나? 갑니다. 자, 치유해줄게.
준비는 끝. 제발.
Guess I didn't stream a bit earlier today, so I can do this stuff. This 9 build might be a very long-term thing anyways. We'll see. A lot to think about, honestly. I was hoping the reference was gonna be enough to push me past. But obviously not. I'll have to also message my old manager and let her know that she pulled through for me. I'll text her now, actually. I'll text her after my next bathroom break. Actually, I'll do that. I already took too long of a step away from stream. 50 minutes. Can't remember in 50 minutes then. Not taking the job thing seriously enough, anyways.
무리하지 마. 안전 제일이다.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
함장님, 다음 공격의 대비책은 있으시 쓰러지겠어요. 완벽한 화.
서두르도록 한 번에 쓰러지지.
I got crit, that's why I almost killed. Not bad.
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Seems horrible. Strike of Darkness will never be a good card. Kind of sad. Go for elites and sadism procs.
Yeah.
Why is this common so hard to find? I'm so confused. This is not correct. Should I go above then? I think so. We don't have sadism yet, then the 9 build is a bit less important. I have to get sadism and get the +1 AP on cast. Or I have to pivot. The 4 draw.
한가한가 보군.
어라.
The Ori is nice, but I don't have
기다리고
setups.
신상드립니다. 짜잔.
Alright, we'll look towards Orlia then. I think Orlia is the last hope for this particular run.
그러면 또 봐요. 거기야.
Because this is the last elite, and then hopefully I proc the Orlia Growth Excel.
안전 제일이다.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
I got enough AP for Fighting Spirit. Probably Counterblade.
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록 한 번에 쓰러지지.
쓰러뜨리겠어요.
준비는 끝. 비켜.
Oh no, it was something else. It's fine. Looks like this build's also scuffed. There's really no reason for me to continue into the boss. I'll check, really for Growth Excel. I think my research is too high as well to really care about min-maxing the resources. Is there something I could get?
준비는 끝났다.
다음 공격의
Excel missed, so
있으시겠죠?
we'll try for sadism one time and see if it applies or epiphanies on boss. And if it does, then we'll get the epiphany, check it, and dip after. But if there's no bubble, then we'll head out after that. So very specifically need sadism to appear.
어서오세요. 새 물건들이요. 새 물건들이요. 기다리고 새 물건들이 기다리고
Let's say it doesn't.
기다리신 신상드립니다. 짜잔.
Like farming bare minimum credits.
결과는 마음에 드나?
Yvonne's companion quest is based. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Like I've heard that like the tiers go like Levitain way high, and then like Yvonne like above average barely, and then like Gilberta like trashed.
걱정 마라.
Are the tierings I've heard for the companion quests. I'm not done Yvonne nor Gilberta. Yeah, it's because I've been playing too much CPN. Gilberta's amazing? You think it's amazing? I heard people didn't like it. There's like another like it's like a lame side character slash waifu pushing thing, but I've not played it yet, obviously, so I just have no idea what it is about. I mean, it sounds like from your reaction, it's just classic gacha players hating hating to hate. So yeah, it's seeming like a gacha player hates to hate moment again. The usual. Put this on Orlia in case we get the prop.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Should run after this. Or one will, other won't.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
잘 봐. 부실공사의 만료다.
Sadism? More of a self-discovery story rather than you do a whole lot, focusing more on her coming to terms with flaws via memory or life. Oh, it's about that? Like, okay, I need to read the story. That sounds way more interesting than... I mean, no one was really giving it a fair shot, to be fair, but... That sounds actually interesting. I'll have to look into it.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
I was way overselling it. You think so? You heard common include sadism. I miss sadism. That's honestly funny. I could see like both ends of like one person like giving it, trying to give it props,
한가한가 보군.
but then the generic like.
기다리고 새 물건들이야.
I think they don't give many good reasons. Like I've seen one screenshot, and I'm not very impressed by the screenshot, so I don't. I could see why people are like less. What's the word? Like appreciative of it, because I feel like the way they handled, like it's just too much like master love pushing or ML pushing, in my opinion. So like I can see people like not liking certain aspects of the story just based off that alone.
준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
You do a whole lot of nothing in it. You just sit around and watch the plot happen. I saw like a Reddit post about how they enjoyed the fact that, like I was saying this a lot too when I was playing, but like I love the fact that the characters, like the NPCs, do stuff without you, right? Like that was a huge plus for me, especially when I was playing the quarry. And I noticed that there's one point in the quarry that I didn't properly unlock, and apparently there's a quest line for it, but it's like the barbecue stall. And it, like the Reddit post was like, oh yeah, like I love the fact that these NPCs are like actively engaging with like that barbecue stall. And I was like, yeah, like that. Genuinely think that CZN, or not CZN, that Enfield does that like no other gacha has ever really felt like it does. Where like NPCs, obviously they're NPCs, right? They don't have a life outside the game, but they at least pretend to act like and do their best to pretend to show that the NPCs do have a life outside the character being present. So like that's why I like Enfield, and I like the Reddit post that said that. So again, without like ignoring the obvious bias against like another like Gilberta is in love with you, and I know a lot of people are sick of that sort of vibe. I know a lot of my friends that like don't like that sort of vibe as well. And if that's the case, then like yeah, or that's like one of the reasons why people don't like the plot or Gilberta's thing. I can't necessarily blame them. Like, there's a point where I think it's like a bit overdone to like this like a gacha spot because of like just saying arbitrary, like the because of like the perceived master love stuff, but I think when you're like tired of people just loving you on first sight, I can see why. Again, naturally you might not like Gilberto's thing, because that does seem like the final takeaway that most people had, is Gilberto's is another like Docta chaser. And I do personally think those type of stories are boring, but if there is more, then I would want to see what that more is and like play for myself. I can agree with that. Every creative authors are gonna push master love sort of thing, but gacha makers gotta show lowly single fee to have money. Yeah, again, it's like mainly based on like if the person in question is sick of it, because I think at this point in the gacha space lifespan, it is pretty valid to be sick of master love stuff. Like it's kind of boring, because like for my personal taste, it's like very diminishing to what could otherwise be a very interesting character, right? I don't really vibe with how many characters spawn over the main character. Makes people gross and yeah, exactly. It's like, again, like I feel like there's a lot of gacha stories where if you are able to look past that, the story can be quite good and quite alright. It's very ironic that the recent Wuwa story is like under fire by a lot of fans. Like it's being loved by a lot of fans and hated by a lot of fans because it breaks from their standard master love like approach, right? And obviously, if CZN did a thing, I mean, CZN is going towards it because they know that their main audience wants it desperately. Which is why, like you said, gotta make money somehow, easiest way is to pander, sort of shit. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, I know this is very odd. I think this is odd to say, but like, my honest take on that wife thing is like, why does it matter? Like, what is stopping you? Like, I think I said this before. I might have already said this already, Gabby. But like, if you want a waifu, Amith, what would stop you? Besides you genuinely self-inserting onto Rover, which is a crazy thing in my opinion to self-insert onto, right? Because like when I played Wuwa, okay, I guess this is a personal thing. I don't personally self-insert or like imprint myself onto the main character. I find the main character like another like husbando or waifu target. Like that's how I approach them. So like, I don't get why you like why do you care? Why does it matter? Like just if you want a waifu Avia, just waifu Avia. Like it's Rover's daughter, not yours. Like everyone's someone's daughter. Every woman is someone's daughter, right? Like, like what? You're gonna never have a girlfriend because they were a daughter at some point? Like I don't get it. I hear first, yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's like my main like. That's what I find really, really funny about like the recent drama is like, again, to me, it's just like, why does it matter if? I mean, I already gave the explanation of why it wouldn't matter, but it's like so odd that people so desperately like self-insert onto their main gacha character. It's like, do you really think you're like an amnesiac savior coded Asian running around a world? Like, are we really assuming that like 90% of gacha players can like do the backflips that Rover's doing? Like, guys, it's fine. You don't need a self-insert on Rover. Not that deep, guys. Just waifu the pretty lady. It's fine. I guess some people would argue it's out of character at that point, but like it's probably out of character with waifu people in general, considering that they aren't even yours.
공사의 만료다.
In that scenario, they're the main character's person. Which reminds me, I did hear about the other drama where like Chinese players really like try to brigade Wuwa because the women loved Rover too much. So this is like the opposite problem. Like the same problem but opposite. Where like actually I think that's where the main irony for me comes up through, where it's like one half of the problem is that like people it's like people self insert onto Rover, and so they have problems when there's like a waifu-esque character that's being like written as Rover's daughter. And the other half, where it's like, oh, you're too waifu for Rover, like that means Rover's like is NTRing me as a player. I don't get it. Like these people need to be normal. What? Yeah, there was like massive Chinese drama. I forget who it was. I forget who the character was, but that was like a problem. You get what I mean? Yeah, it's just like. Like, I do have some, like, qualms about some fictional character portrayed. Well, I'm not saying Fox at all. What the heck? Yeah, I personally do also, like, sometimes I hate how people are written. Like, for example, Rosie from Enfield, I hate how she's written. Because she's, like, designed, written as, like, a, 12-year-old kid. But, as far as I can tell, she's either like 20 and looks like a 12-year-old, or she's a 12-year-old. And I don't like either interpretation. And she hella fawns over Edmund, like a middle school band groupie, and I hate that characterization. Since you're more mathematical and whatnot, do you think partners are worth the pull? No. Do not pull partners. The only, I think as a free-to-play, I mean, okay. If you're trying to min-max, you probably have to, because min-maxing your character's power does require to pull partners, and you can only buy one copy from the shop. So it's like partners are ironically like the most expensive thing to do in this game, because the shop is very unforgiving for it, and you can only get one copy, and I think it's still 50-50. So if you're asking me for math, then like if you have infinite resources, then the answer, I mean, I guess in that scenario, for every gacha game, the answer would be yes, no matter what. But I think if you don't have infinite resources and you don't have like a bunch of fuck you money, they're never worth pulling. Like, not as a free-to-play, not as a dolphin, not as a shrimp. Like, I think partners are a massive bait. I think some of them can be funny, and like I guess like Peko, for example, was like had a very high quality of life, like a very high quality like generic buff for people, but I think people overstated it. And then by extension, like the recent Alcia drama, I said it back then, but I'm assuming you weren't here for it. But like, I genuinely don't understand how people even wailed on Alcia at all, because Alcia was giving you her full value on one dupe. So like, I get the, I should have done training first. I get like the, you watch the VOD? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I don't know how often people watch VODs. Like, I see people, like, I see some of the views going up on VODs, but I generally, like, never know how common it is to consume it, but it saves some effort. Yeah, saves me a bit of time. Go up to Arena since they procced the thingy. We're gonna give up on the elites. Yeah. Also, Dawn was ridiculous, for sure. Okay, we got statism, so we're gonna be looking for duping Clamp, looking for Massacre. I have a shitty mic and people still watch my VOD for some reason. Is it like a headset mic or something? You haven't skipped a partner, but you didn't know how much better they were from a percentage standpoint. I think they're doing way better as of lately. What's that message? It's not. Yeah, I think I remember people saying math-wise, like one dupe Alcia is less damage than max dupe Bohemia. I personally still have max dupe Bohemia. But I feel like that's assuming you don't have Alcia's buff, and Alcia's buff is like, even despite the nerf, it's still really strong, so I don't really get what the problem is. What do you use? My little sister had a very brief ASMR career. Like, so brief that it wasn't even like a real career. So she bought a Blue Yeti. And I was home one day, like, in college, and I was like, are you using this? And she was like, no. And so I just took it. So I used the Blue Yeti. Back when I was still employed, like when I was going through retail therapy, I was like looking at a Shure condenser mic. I saw the links. Yeah, I had. Let's see that. This is so expensive. Yeah, I was looking at this, which is obviously quite pricey, so I would not recommend it if you don't have the disposable income. But my one of my streamer friends said that this mic was pretty good, like very high quality. Skip this. Viking, I've not heard of this. I feel like I've seen that many times before, but I don't recognize it. Or I don't know the name, but I feel like I've seen that on like streamers, gaming streamers, plenty. Yes, second sadism. I need to save money. 2 sadisms. Would one be enough? I actually didn't do the math on whether one would be enough for sadism. Also, what date am I running? So I might as well hit the elites if they're easier. Assuming they're convenient. No way I'm buying this so early to streaming, yeah. Yeah. Really? You sure? That's crazy. Yeah, I know. That's like a late game purchase. It'd be so unhinged to buy that. Could you imagine? God, I'd cry. So many epiphanies. This has neutrals or commons, I think. I can't read the last text, but I think I saw commons last time. Wham! Dude, why is it common so hard to find? Why is it sadism so difficult? Why can't I do commons? Why is it... Actually, I guess... It does make sense. I have 25 and 25. Hopes of Genius comes with a better use. I don't think. Oh right, you don't own Orly. I mean, honestly, I think the Charon list might be serviceable, but I don't know how you're feeling that. But yeah, Bossy Cycle maybe. Charon Rift? That's crazy. I mean, you're the Charon main. Why is the Charon main downplaying their own character? Thoughts? With Wilhelmia example, is that commonplace? Just seemed like more partners are bis just from reading it, but I wasn't sure how many more cases were like that one. I think it's less common now, but it was extremely common before they changed the base stats scenario. But I couldn't tell you, honestly. The only partner that I've ever had like a desire to pull is literally just Noelle. And it's not because Noelle is good, it's because of this.
방심하면 다치겠어.
서두르도록. 이건
So yeah.
내 거다.
나쁘지 않네요.
Like, I can't give you a genuine mass ball because I have not really looked at it that closely. I know that... yeah, that's the only part I've ever wanted to pull. For that alone. It's so funny, but yeah, I'm not really... Sorry, I'm like...
물건들이야. 기다리고 기다리지. 다시 찾아주세요. 역시나.
What am I doing to myself? Why am I actually chasing sadism? Deck. I mean, sadism draw 1 is fine, I guess. Because it'll cycle itself.
제 목소리를 따라주세요.
좋다.
Nah.
실력.
책에서 명하노니. 빛의 정.
이건 내
Dude,
거다.
I am finding like the most horrendous things to farm. Like, do I hate myself that much?
준비는 끝났다.
I think the answer might be yes, sadly.
내 거다.
Perwin did the math for other games like HSR, but they didn't for this game. Dude, whoever is doing Perwin's shit for this game is so bad. I don't know, like, I thought it was a reliable source, but I've agreed with so little of what they said recently.
도움이 필요해.
준비는 끝. 제거한다.
And like, I have like used them for like some other stuff. Like HSR, obviously they're very good. I think for Verse 1999. But Verse 1999, I also use them and they seem like somewhat accurate from like my own. Well, okay, they had Jonanza really high, but Jonanza was not good. So they failed a few sections, but I think for this particular game, like they are so off. Like I don't know what that's about, but they've been really off. Go for first minute, get top 10, and farm the shit out of it in videos.
무사히
It's time, man.
이제
It's time.
확인할까요?
Do you agree? Yeah. Like, obviously I don't like, I'm not gonna go after them for like being wrong occasionally, but like, oh man. Something about this game. They're not cooking. Oh yeah, also for Enfield 2, their tier list was like garbage. Because they had all, like everyone physical, they had low. But then they had Pog at A+ or at tier 0.5, but every physical damage dealer at like tier 1 or lower. And I was like, how can you put Pog, the support for physical teams, lower than all of his enablers? Like, doesn't that mean that physical is trash? So if physical is trash, how is their main support good? Like that baffled me so much. I don't know. I'm gonna be putting all their resources on something else for third win. Also, I think I'm dying. This might be a destroyed run. Ow, bro, stop.
준비는 끝났다.
Where'd all my HP go?
마음껏.
I probably should have done that. Probably need to save it.
잘 봐. 부실공사의 만료다.
I have a friend who's close to the pyramid people, and their answer is we make our tier list towards newer casual players. Like, okay, I don't mind that, but like, the issue is that if you're gonna make it towards newer and casual players, you need to have some sort of like quality control. And like, it's not good quality control to have your tier list be objectively incorrect. By like, anyone who has played the game can like look at it and be like, this is like gonna mislead you players.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
I'm gonna, oh, it's running. Oh, because they hit it. Look here. Ah! I scream, you scream, we all scream. I'm gonna scream next fight. Like, again, like, I don't mind, I do not mind some of the tier lists for, like, games that... I mean, to be fair, I'm less knowledgeable in Verse 1999, I'm less knowledgeable in HSR. Because I take those games very casually, so, like, but that's the issue, like... if the only reason why I take those tier lists nice is because I'm a super casual in those games. Like I've invested in Jonangzi and she felt like trash. Like even Liang Yue, which they rated lower than Jonangzi at the time, she felt way better, like miles better. But I blindly trusted Perdwin on Riverside 69, and I think they probably changed it by now. But they were just wrong. Like in a game that, so like how many other games are they just wrong on? Where I'm like, no, like as a new player, like again mostly casual, even I can tell that it's just incorrect. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, like if it's gonna, if you're putting on like new casual players, then it, at very least has to be like, let someone break. Almost not gets destroyed. Dude, Orlia, please. Orlia, please. Orlia, thank you. Like, if you're gonna rate it for new casual, then it has to be a character that can pilot itself, or like play itself, right? And so, at that point, your tier list, like, if you're gonna cater towards that, then you need to commit to it, in my opinion. But it doesn't feel like Perdwin commits to it. Because again, like, on Enfield's side, it's like, yeah, on the Enfield side, it's like, you can't tell a casual that a support is this, and then tell them that all the, DPSs are bad. Like, I know that there's some drama in... I lost the thing. I remember there being drama in the HSR community with the tier list because they had like Serydra at tier 0 when she could only work with Finon. And so like their argument was like, oh yeah, like Finon is Gigabyss, so therefore Serydra must be really good. And like that's fine. And I get that like the team is different on every like different platform, but like why not keep that logic consistent? Like why did you randomly turn the logic off for other games? Like smaller games. I feel like HSR is such a popular game that anyone that uses Perdwin has probably heard about it, so it's probably really easy to like keep that energy throughout like all the Perdwin stuff. So why not keep that energy? Like why give the justification that it's based on team and then proceed to like do they think Fizz teams are bad? If they're saying Fizz teams are bad, again, they're just actually wrong because there's so many people on YouTube that are proving that Fizz teams like one-shot every boss in the game. And then their other excuse on the top line was that they were basing it on like Umbral Monument, which is the super easy content we have. So it's like it's even more baffling because Umbral Monument was not hard at all, whereas Re-Crisis actually has DPS checks you need to meet. So like they didn't even base it on like a good endgame content level. And at that point, like you might as well just say like, I wouldn't mind as much if they had just said that the tier list was like in progress, and like had it not updated there or updated or just like immediately changed it because they didn't change it when Enfield was at its peak popularity. I think now Enfield has lost a good amount of steam because of the endgame being like non-existent, but it's like, I mean, let me check now. I mean, I don't want to check. I don't even play Enfield out like that at the moment. Very irresponsible. I mean, it's fine to be irresponsible, I suppose. Steel Plus playlist. I think it's gonna leave an autoplay soon. Right. Oh wait. My bad, I was supposed to fight this. What was a failure? Nothing. Wow. I did not know there was literally nothing if I failed that.
준비는 끝났. 제거한다.
잘 가. 시공사의 만료다.
It's kind of crazy to be searching for like 3 separate things and come close to any of them. Who do you think the best 9 team is? For Great Rift specifically,
부르셨나요?
I think right now I'm looking at Ray 9 Aurelia for Great Rift specifically. If you're asking for generic content, I'd honestly have Khalife 9 plus 1. Like Khalife 9 Ray or something. For my personal bias. Yeah. Because I think Ray passively buffs 9 like way too much to ignore. Like 30% buff, like 35% buffs with the exhaust thing is like literally on par with having an entire force set on 9. Because 9's Justice Force set is like 35% passively, but you're sacrificing attack and crit damage or something likely, which is a lot of damage to lose. I know that like attack isn't the most beneficial stat on defense-based characters, but it is still like a portion of their damage, right? So Ray essentially gives her that back for just existing with her own force set, and support force sets are honestly like pretty useless. I need to find out if you can apply multiple force sets. That's a question I do have on whether or not you can have like 2 separate characters giving you 2 separate force sets, and if that stacks. Because if that's the case, then like Aurelia is even better because she's exhausting creations. Because Ray will be giving you that buff through double mealtime, which is very easy, right? You activate or create exhaust, so you use mealtime twice, and you activate the set immediately. And then obviously Aurelia has creations, so you just play like sturdy, or you play sensor, and it's immediately active, right? So that's my take on the good teams. Yeah, I would probably personally place Ray like way higher than Aurelia generically though, just because Ray again does give you 35% passively. 35% damage amount, or 30. Yeah, it's straight 35 because she gives you 20%, and then the set is another 15. I think you'd be very hard pressed to name a better support than Ray if you're trying to go for like a generic team. There's obviously going to be very hyper specialized teams that will make that will outscale Ray. I don't doubt that, but you'd have to like provide. They'd also like provide a different like generic, like some hyper niche that you're going for. Back from chores. Welcome back. Play chores. Do you think Tefera will be best for 9? Oh yeah. Tefera will be the 3rd best. Like, assuming that 9 can be... I mean, okay, to be fair, I think 9 is never going to be like a premium solo carry. I think 9 is being super shilled, right? So like, she's good. But I think Tefera will be universally a very strong support, assuming... Very much assuming that she has a create to... What are the things called? I forgot what they're called.
어떻게 해줄까?
Archetypes. If she has an epiphany that allows her to create 2 archetypes straight into hand, then she'll be quite okay. Like she'll be quite alright. But if she doesn't have that, then I think she's
부르셨나요?
like notably a good amount worse. Personally speaking. Because right now she has a draw, like she ironically has a draw problem, where she clutters your deck, and only one of those cards fixes the clutter that she creates. Right, so she's in an awkward position where it really just comes down to the epiphanies to prove whether or not she's good. Because her mythic seems like a pretty alright mythic. I'm not convinced. Like it depends how it levels up. If it straight doubles all these stats, then it's a good enough mythic to keep. Because it's essentially just a draw 2 for 0, which is like you just can't say that's bad. It's a draw 2 for 0 that you do have to scale up to, but like won't be hard with a perfectly crafted deck, right? And then it gives you massive damage rush and everything. But it all comes down to her starting Epiphany card, what that can turn into, because that seems like her best card, just based on assumptions of like how these supports are usually. Like the really, really good cheesy supports are all based on that. And Tefera has damage buffs, she has healing, she has AP, she has maybe she has card draw. Like she has all the makings of a super top tier support at the moment. We just have to see how they execute it. Like she might straight up be what Narja wants to be, but better. Because Narja is a very specific support and her AP requires you to use, like building Narja as a discounter means you can't build her AP. Right. And Tefera, again, assuming that she has create your archetype straight to hand, will solve all that. I think it's pretty good. It's not, it's like fine, but I'm not impressed personally, unless it goes straight into hand. Because the issue with, like, it gives you, it does draw you one of the archetypes, but it still clutters your deck with one archetype, and that other archetype is a bad card. Oh, your links being hidden? Yeah. Sorry, my Marash is off. I don't know why you can't send links. Like, I have no auto moderation on my YouTube chat, but YouTube's still moderating it. Oh, it doesn't even when I check your 909 deck, that's really weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's blocking you. It doesn't even show in your channel activity. It just straight up blocks you completely. That's kind of ugly, honestly. Do I have anything? Like Growth Excel. Could be easier run. I don't think it's gonna hit the sadism route. I also already missed the other thing. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you overdid the fighting spirits. You only needed 3 to full cycle it all, but other than that, it looks quite good. If you had 3 fighting spirits, your counterblade activates the first level, and then you play 3 fighting spirits for levels 1 through 3. The last fighting spirit's irrelevant, but you always use Ray to chomp it, so it's not a big deal. Like, yeah, just use Ray, and it doesn't matter at all. Wow, we really hate this dog. These are all incorrect. One salty specifically. Not Divine Epiphany. I'll get 1 roll. I should probably show these links on stream. This is what I get for not sharing my full desktop. I'm a failure of a React content creator. Not that I am a React content creator, to be fair. I've been seeing so many Passion Week laws. Kind of obnoxious. No crits. Ooh, that was a crit. Not quite enough though.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝. 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
I should trust the crits. I wonder if there's pseudo RNG in this game where like you're able to cheese out the like you can guarantee a crit by playing a certain way or like missing a crit. Then you assume you hit.
어떻게 천상의 치유?
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
넷, 그렇다!
I didn't play salty, that's why I didn't kill it.
속에서 명하노니.
Oops. Lost a bit of time then.
준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Okay, we got the arena equip. If I did sadism. Alright, if I hit sadism here, then I'll be fine. I've also fixed the weapon. No sadism.
어라, 새 물건들이야?
Probably roll all the way down for it, because I have so much money.
물건들이야? 새 물건들이야? 기다리고
Holy.
신상들입니다. 짜잔.
There's also fortitude, but I don't know if fortitude's worth it. Because I don't know how important shielding is gonna be. I was thinking about shielding. I go fortitude, have the -1 draw one. So it wouldn't be discounting the attack. Yeah, and I'd still need to get the AP required.
얼마만의 손님인지
I can always go for
외롭다고요.
okay. I'm gonna go for the discount version where I don't have
얼마만의 손님인지
I'm gonna dupe Fighting Spirit 4 times.
다시 찾아와 주세요.
This will be like my backup build if I miss everything. So I'm gonna make four Fighting Spirits. I'll be able to play all 4 because the original Fighting Spirit will refund itself. No sadism means they can't play the last one, but this was a route that I could have always taken. I think the potential damage output is just lower because I can't play a Ray card then. But this will also eat the tier 15. Oh, whoops. But that's fine. I don't really care about this tier 15, I think. I mean, I do care, but it's not that expensive to refind it. Because I already bought out the shop because I'm a dirty old no-lifer in this game. I'll go with the co-build. We'll be looking for a good arena equip. Let me see. My points say that I'm at 140, so we can go for cycling cards. And go for a few exhausts then. I don't know what the exhaust should be, is the issue.
천상의 치유.
What's a draw card that exists on neutrals? Probably nothing, right? The main problem is that if I play a different card, I should use this. It's my mistake. Go waste now.
빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝났다.
부르셨나요? 푸릉이 느껴져요.
서두르도록 한 번에 쓰러지지.
주께서 명하노니.
Sadism needs draw, or else it's not possible to play 4 cards.
준비는 끝났. 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
I can't play Belligerence because it'll be useless since I have a million draws. So it'd probably be like
좋아, 좋아, 좋아.
Energy Barrier, but then Energy Barrier would ruin my first draw. I don't think there's a substitute I can make. Alright, let's see if these all go to the same place. I guess this shop's more important. What am I going for shops for, though? I guess I could risk going for sadism, but if I hit a sadism and it doesn't discount itself, then I kind of grieve, because it doesn't discount skill cards, it only discounts attack cards, so I don't think I go for sadism. I'm only go for shops for them. I'm like staring at the list, and there's nothing good, as far as I can tell. Like, maybe I had to take spores, because maybe the game wants you to take spores to, like, have them. Like, maybe you have to debuff it to do more damage or something. Or I assume you use spores just to eke out some extra value. I could be down for taking spores, I guess. Man, I really want sadism for the multiplier. Just for the main hit. Or for like any hit, rather. Do I risk it? I haven't hit at the Divine Sadism draw one a single time. I feel like I am owed, but I guess I could go in for a high roll. The Great Rift is still so far away. There's no point in playing safe, quote unquote, with these runs. Because it's not like I'm like rushing to get a good build. I can always decide on a half-ass build like a few days before. Well, as a high roll chase in the first 2 days, I think. Hey, Light. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you've been well.
나쁘지 않네요.
I did not get my BIS build or BS build. I never saw the double Kafok, sadly. I think I can get ego points. Like, there is a drawing exhaust point. I do need a Epiphany Counterblade. Oh, this is this middle one. I wish it told me what the rest of this was. Like, neutral what? Neutral what? Whatever. Yeah, the new boss is a little easier to OCK, so I want to do this for today just because it's probably more topical. And I'll probably pivot to the other one later. Is it ever nighttime in this game? That's a great question. I have no idea. I don't think it is. See the end field. I don't think it's nighttime.
우리 맛있는 거 먹어요.
So I could take residual herb just for like a better start, but the issue is again I need to delete everything. So if I hit residual herb,
역시나.
that means I can't. I guess it'd be like a one turn issue. I started going for the high roll, right? So probably it's residual herb.
반가운가 보군.
Residual herb would be the best option then. Probably be like draw or AP.
쉬는 것도 성가대에겐 중요한 일이죠.
Take it. No point from shying away.
어라. 이제 오셨지?
Get the good sword back.
최고의 선택. 기다리고.
Ah, it showed up. Whatever. It's probably too low. I mean, I don't know. I'm annoyed. Hey, delete massacre. Hey, range hog.
지워드렸어요.
I can't take it. Oh, what a shame. I get what I get for pivoting. Shame. Oh well, is what it is. Go in here to see if we can get a better equip, because there are a few good equips. I think mainly... Actually, what is the good equip here? I actually don't know what the DPS equip is from the zone. Probably like the 4th created attack. Yeah, 4th created attack is probably the best one. Because super buffs 9.
어떻게 해줄까?
서두르도록. 이건 마지막 될 거다.
천상의 치유. 완벽한
준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 마지막 될 거다.
어떻게 해줄 곤란해 하시네. 이걸 힘을 빌려드리지요.
Is Enfield getting new content? It's a live service game, so we'll get more stuff. Apparently the next patch is March
서두르도록.
16th, so we're gonna be waiting for a while. We're gonna be waiting for a long while.
무슨 공격이고.
It's hell.
준비는 끝났다.
Not much to do in Enfield, sadly. I mean, it's fine, but yeah.
서두르도록. 제발.
It's like, it's gonna be my quick chill game. If I get a job again, I'll probably stick to Enfield, if I'm being honest. Oh, hey! It's the Abyss weapon, or Abyss accessory. Light. Yeah, I think if I get Enfield, I might have to drop Seeds Yen, because I won't be able to do what I want. I mean, I'll have to do like the basic builds, but it'll definitely be much more of a vibe game. 30% or 25%, probably 30%, right? With this build, I will have more than enough save data, so I can take one of these. Let me check. It's 5, 6. I'll be way under. This is actually a really disgusting deck. This is definitely like a beautiful, like, I mean, I have to fix the retrieve herb, because I'm trying to high roll at least one thing, but this will be a beautiful deck if that high rolls. Life. So we need 4 fighting spirits. I have to re-epiphany this, right? I unfortunately got an epiphany too soon. I'm trying to save some money. I don't know what chest piece. Oh, I need the anti-Vuln chest piece. Did I take Vuln? What did I take? Am I stupid? Okay, it was Vuln. Okay, nice. At least that's there. At least that's useful for one turn. Like, worst comes to worst. The residual herb will be useful. No divine again. Damage reduction, counterattack. We're keeping Vuln. I can save this remove for here. I'm looking for a chest piece, but I don't think there's a good chest piece. I can use 2. We're gonna do the bad luck skimming, or we're gonna do the high roll skimming. Where like I check to see if I could have gotten a second sadism, just for my own sanity, or to both break my sanity if I see it, and then save my sanity if I don't see it. No divine again, Jajan! No divine again, Jajan! It'll never come home. It'll never come home.
네, 함장님. 다음 공격의
준비는
맥은
이건 있을 거다.
완벽한 상황이에요.
Bro, liberation. I think this is the bad one. Nothing middle. I think the credits will be fine. Actually, that might have been a mistake. I might have needed the credits pretty bad. If I use 2 more meditations, I don't get a remove. Because that was the remove event. Also, a reference to the in-game voice lines. Never would have guessed. Continue. I just realized, is this a permanent buff? Is it 4th and beyond? Whatever.
거라 기다리고 기다리시 다시 찾아주세요.
I feel like I am owed a divine epiphany. I really do. I don't know why I feel like I'm owed, but I'm pretty sure I'm owed. Self-replicating. I need 4. Eyeball boy. Gotta poke these eyeballs out. Everybody, I don't make the rules.
부르전 흐름이 느껴져요.
My counterblade hasn't epiphanied yet.
서두르 더 빠르게. 이건 지나칠 거다. 내 도움이 필 준비는 끝나. 이건 지나칠 거다. 마음껏 바라게 바라.
Counterblade hasn't epiphanied yet. That does actually matter a lot. Okay, I need exhaust. Oh. That is really bad. I need exhaust on this. Man, okay, that means I messed up. I think, yeah, you need counterblade no matter what, because there's gonna be no shielding on this team.
좋다. 실력 좀
Unless
볼까?
I get shielding from playing sturdy.
준비는 끝나. 이건 지나칠 거다.
신께서 명하노니 내
But this
도움이
isn't determined, right? It's only for 1 turn.
빛의 정화.
1 counterblade, it's gonna go away immediately.
상장님.
W bricked run, actually though. It's a bricked run. I missed the epiphany on residual herb, and I missed everything else. I mean, it'll be fine.
서두르도록 비켜.
Dropping the epiphany on residual herb is not a big deal, honestly.
준비는 막아내겠다.
I mean, yeah, it's like nice to have. I probably shouldn't have taken it, honestly. There's like very little reason to. I just wanted to like cycle through the deck
준비는 끝나.
for sure, but I think it was definitely a wrong click the more I think about it. It's gonna ruin my first hand. Unless I get orbs. Actually, no, I have. Oh no, I don't have orb on. Yeah. It's a brick. I made a mistake. I need to get orb on either Orlia or my Ray build. When shield is gained through an exhaust card. I mean, that is good, honestly. Like, I mean, I'm assuming. Let's check. This will be a good time to check if this works. Because I don't know if it works on allied shield cast. So I do need to see if this works. Because this is actually this accessories. I have 1 brick turn that's solved a little bit by other things. Let's just play this.
신께서 명하노니
Figure it out.
네 실력 도와드릴게요. 도움이 필요해?
Hopefully I don't get wrecked for that. Because this is not an elite mob, so.
방심하면 다치겠어. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
서두르도록.
Okay, let's use this first.
신의 축복으로
I got Phone Edge. And no lamp. So it has to be a personal shield. It has to be a personal shield. Oblivion does not say it activated. Is this kind of doo-doo then?
준비는 더 정확.
So if I want to use the shield, I have to get the shield card.
서두르도록.
Oh, that's so ugly.
이건
I know exactly what card I need to use if I want to get the shield.
칭찬해드리면
Not something I expected I needed. I took the wrong neutral then. I should have taken the Fortitude option and then gone for Design Epiphany.
빛의 정화.
Obviously I missed and it wouldn't be. It's not relevant anyways, but
준비는 무슨 공격이.
so now I gain it. Yeah, Robo Blade activates. It's only personal shield. So I'll have it for just the one turn. And then Sturdy does nothing.
서두르도록
For that.
축복으로
준비는 끝 마음껏 바라기 바라.
What a shame, what a shame.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
Yeah, I need this card, Fortitude. This is the good card for maintaining that chess piece.
살아있으면 또 봐요.
I need to get exhaust. Okay, nice. I'll salvage this. Okay. I mean, somewhat salvaged. I'll take it.
한가한가 보군.
And I missed sadism. Okay, so I didn't miss sadism for a bad reason. And I have to re-roll this deck, sadly. But it'll be at 150, which isn't too bad. Obviously, I want to get 170 through the Divine Epiphany on the Spore, so I did have ways of getting the full 180 here. Could have gotten Divine on all my upgrades. Could have gotten Divine on
더 정확하게.
on Q itself. A lot of ways I could have gotten the last bit of points. I just did not because the game didn't want me to. Which is fine. We're still very early into the grind, so generally does not matter.
곤란해하시니 이걸로 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝. 서두르 좋다. 실력
빛의 정신의 축
마음껏 바라기 바라.
내 흐름이 느껴져요. 자, 치유해줄게. 빛의 정화.
Oh, there goes 9. Sniped instantly.
사라지라고.
Might be a run loss if I don't get the instant mind break. The kind of early that you're going, yeah.
용병은
I got you.
완수다.
부르셨나? 내 다를걸요? 네, 모든 걸 삼키는 너도. 야! 신의
Oh,
축복을
whoops. I didn't even phase that. We almost got him. Almost, not quite.
서두르도록. 이건 마지막 내 거다.
Oh, misplay. Oops.
너희는 끝이다.
I should have the shield for this turn, but it just probably doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure this thing dies at this rate. Hopefully it dies. I don't know why I'm so confident. I can see it about to blow my bum sky high.
서두르 무슨 공격이군. 준비는
Yeah, I
마다.
got the oh, no, I need to draw 2 actually. I need my Ray and my. I guess that's what Ray's having. I forgot. I'm getting my Ray's snack time for a reason, so the herb should really be no problem. The herb's actually totally safe. I have snack time through Ray to power through the first draw, and if I don't get it, then I can always refresh the run. When shield is gained, increased damage 1 turn, 2 times per turn. Versus what, this? Wait, what? Oh, this is 1 by 1, the other one's permanent. God's Hammer, risk it for the biscuit. Hopefully it's +1 draw. If lead card is in hand, 1 tenacity damage to all enemies. Literally, who cares? Literally, who cares? What the heck? Did they put in more equipment? Yeah, the arena equipment has stuff. The arena equipment has more things that people rarely take unless you're playing 9. Yeah, I'll have to reroll this.
분노 완료.
Alright, I'll use a Restroom and text my old manager something for appreciation, and I'll put up the Aurelia build I'm aiming for you, Yusuf. Alright. Running Twitch ads, BRB. Who's Slay Aspiring on early access? 4-player co-op. Yippee! Alright, we got 2 minutes to stare at this. Lock. So yeah, this is the build we're gonna go for like if we can't find anything better, this will be our end build. The updated version, or the upgraded version rather, of this build is going to be specifically this build. And the main difference between the two is that this one has more reliable lead, or more reliable Vuln, and that's pretty much it. This is just a Vuln thing, and also it opens up space for a 5th card or 2nd card that can be used for a buff. Hey Pajama. It's going alright. I just hit a like suitable like coping build. Not cope, but like the build's good enough. Like this one. I would need to get Ray or I prefer to get Ray or Aurelia with, I mean, ideally they both have orbs, but hopefully one of them has an orb and then the other one has like draw 1 and exhaust. Probably Ray. To make this deck like smooth immediately from turn 1 onwards. But this is what I'm gonna go for, like hour 1 of Great Rift, so that I can take a screenshot and flex it for the rest of the time. But yeah, I'll be making a video about this, just like leak my strats and see if I can bait people into also playing this hour 1 just for some more interesting, it's like rankings in the first day. But yeah, we got this for that. Residual orb good. Oh, Herb. It's, honestly, I grabbed it for fun. I just wanted to fill out my deck and get a Spore. The hope was that I was gonna have, the goal was to get Divine Epiphany, draw 1. So I could draw everything. So that way, I would have a bit easier time on Ray of deck building. Like, you can Divine Epiphany this into a +1 draw. That was the entire reason why I took it. It would have been a draw 3, 0 mana, turn 1. Like a pseudo barrel, Guilty Pleasure. So I risked it because I have like 6 more days. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I use it to like ping and stuff, but I don't actively, like, people don't really chat on it. It's more like a community Discord from like Echelon Return people from back in the day. But I'm happy to share it. It's just like, again, it's not, I don't use it to like chat. I usually am like I'm either in like Suchi's Discord or Poor Coco's Discord to yap around, so just keep that in mind if I don't respond on here. Continue. And also again, the builds for the other characters, Aurelia specifically, if you weren't there for the bathroom break, I'm going for this on Aurelia. You can talk privately, I send this private text. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Aurelia build. I want Sacred Sensor upgrade, so I can use the Nexus to activate it, which I guess does prevent me from playing Orb, but that's also kind of fine because if I have double Orb, then I can just raw play Sensor, or if I have Orb, I can just like, lead can activate, and then I can play it anyways, right? So there's a lot of options for Sacred Sensor. I either have double Orb, ideally, or have Orb, and then it leads, and then activates itself, hopefully, for the run. And it's like also fine if it doesn't activate, to be fair, but that's the goal. Miss Orb, have Nexus instead, call it a day. And then you have 4 Growth Excels, and since you have a 4-card deck, you'll always be able to draw all of your Growth Accelerations no matter what. And then the idea is that you use this Growth Acceleration to very specifically buff the final hit of Ambush, or just a hit of Ambush if you need to. And that makes up for not having Extreme. So yeah, that's the goal for here. And then Ray is pretty flexible, either get an upgrade or exhaust both of them, right, with snack time. That's the main problem. It's probably like gonna end up being like I have to dupe snack time early and then go for the draw 2 snack time, and like it makes up draw 2 snack time and the select and exhaust 2 cards. And I think the other issue that I just realized I potentially have is the idea that they might introduce status ailments, which is another reason why it's probably best to have a 3 or like a 4-card deck, because you have to cycle through the status ailments as well potentially. So that's why I want this 3-card deck in case there's status ailments, so that I have 2 slots to ignore the status ailments if I do fuck something up. And then I don't know how I'm burning them or using them, but that's something for the future. This is just like a day one, like an hour one thing anyways, so it's not a big deal. Whatever happens. It just gives me some content to go for. That's not a Fox railing. And I am still, okay, nice. Got a really good one again. I am still splashing into the Fox hunt just because I'm able to, funnily enough. Rito is just on my bar for some reason. I should probably not have Rito. I forgot that I'm losing stats. But no big deal. But yeah, this is all for hour one prep. And I'm able to still look for Fox on the way. So it's just nice to have as a option. I have 2 other things to build for. And again, the 9 build is pretty much done, so I'm going to focus on Orlia. The only reason why I'll push 9s if I see a sadism early, like very, very early. So we'll still like shop around for the perfect 9 build. But otherwise, it's going to be Orlia focus. Orlia will be all divines, so yeah. Yvonne, Gilberto, Levitan, Mike. But like Gilbert and Levitan are support close. What makes me not like Levitan is that I've seen a Trevor story done like too many times. Yeah, fair. If I didn't consume as many stories in a day as I do for work, or just gonna easily be like second. That's funny, yeah. It's a personal preference because you review too many things. Orlia 2, I think, has the potential to be the best support in the game, only if their thingy. If this epiphany, flashbang by the way, if Quantum Seed has an epiphany that says that's still 0 cost and directly says create 2 archetype cards in the hand, then she'll be really good, in my opinion. How good is CZ as a backburner game? Not good. This game requires like your full attention if you want to like play and have fun. I mean, if you're into roguelites, I think Season 3, like I think you can play dailies, and then you can like do dailies for Season 2 and farm up some pulls, and then Season 3 you can see if you like the game or not, because in Season 3 is when they'll hopefully add in like the actual casual friendly mode of Chaos Assault, where like, because right now all the content is like deck building, and deck building requires you to farm and be unemployed and play infinitely. But it's not a true roguelite. The roguelite is an excuse to make you play for 20 hours a day to hit the content for the gacha space. Yeah, I would not. I think the most you should do is play. I think you should just look at playing dailies until season 3. I don't think it's a very good game to play right now, unless you have infinite time. I really don't think you should play this if you don't have infinite time, if I'm being honest. It's not a good game to play, because it just requires so much effort. Yeah, I do dailies and like, I log on, do dailies, like, if you're really interested, do dailies and stuff. But it's not a good, it's like very, very time consuming as of this moment. And I'm only mentioning Season 3 because Season 3 is supposed to be the season where they take a step away from this Hellish Grind. So maybe Season 3 can look back at it, but yeah, I don't recommend this daily focus game if you have other things to do. They did make farming decks way easier, but I think this is a game that you either play very casually or very ham, like no in between. Yeah, I get it, Gabby. I mean, in that case, I probably recommend not. Like, it's only if you're down for doing like 5-minute dailies for another game, then sure. But you still have to do all of the like homework of like doing story, leveling, looking at your gear. Like, it's another like set of stuff you need to do. But Chaos Assault might be okay. Like, there's a good chance that Chaos Assault is pretty easy to like get into. But we'll just see. I still don't know. I do have no idea. Again, attacking this only for science, because I want to see me get the elite card from here. Yeah, I'll obviously let you know if Council is good when it comes out. I just count in good faith recommend this game to a friend who has other stuff to do. There's like so much garbage. I should probably go into the elite if there's no more damage or H reduction. I do need H. Okay, there was one more. For the 9 build with Sadism, did you mean to pick that counterblade? You're right. No, I did not. That was a You're right. I should fix this. It's gonna be the exhaust one. It's because originally I was looking at this card when I first looked at the build. I was looking at Fortitude. I was gonna go like Fortitude, draw 1, subtract 1. So it was originally this, and then like copying this instead of Sadism. But then I realized, after I looked at this, I realized I needed more mana for the final Massacre because this is only 3 Fighting Spirits. I have 0 mana, and then I have to play 1 more Massacre. Like, it's not possible. So that's why I swapped to Sadism. Because this way, with this setup, you would immediately proc all 3 Homed Edges, right? And it also helps you shield against some stuff, like in case there's like some crappy force damage you take. So that's why this is going. But Aurelia, like with Sacred Sensor, you can always just hold it sturdy with the Sacred Sensor eventually. So the healing is like solved by that. And also you could use sturdy, but you're not getting 3 sturdy casts like that. So yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I did not notice the shield gain. Will it take 7 hours grinding a day since you're doing prep for Linnaean Anniversary? Yeah, Wuwa seems like a fun game to just ram if you're new. Like, I feel like every established WoW player does not play Wuwa, but everyone that wants to start Wuwa has to like play so much to get all the story, do all the exploration. Like, catching up seems like a gigantic pain in the ass, which is a reason why I don't really care for playing Wuwa. Because I'm playing this game at the moment. I'm sure if I wasn't playing this, and if I didn't get denied by Augusta. It's mainly the Augusta thing, like freaking Augusta. I'll go straight. You legit barely play Wuwa? 2 dailies, alt F4, yeah. Bored of that, so that's why I stopped playing. Playing since launch. That could have been me. That could have been me and then I missed Chongli. Yeah, Amy, nice. Yeah, if I didn't miss Chongli, I would still be playing. No cap. Beautiful. I love healing. What a worthwhile, worthy mod. Okay, I think they fixed the arena, so I'll keep slapping arena. Because there is the weapon that can be really important for Aurelia. I'll be able to trigger the heal. What are the conditions again? Let me check my side really quickly. Actually, I don't know. It takes like half a second to do this. Looking for the weapon that's from Burning Light, other, because it's arena. Harp of Conflict. When each of damage, shield, and heals and activate through cards by allies. Apparently this stacks like independently, so it's 45% overall, not just 15. So I'd be able to heal and damage from 9 and Aurelia respectively, and then shield I can activate off of sturdy manually. So this is obviously really, really good for Aurelia. So I'll be looking for that along with the Gigabus. We want that. We want that and Orb, and I don't know, some random chest piece. Yeah, I actually don't know if it's true, by the way. Someone just said that, and I'm taking their word for it. Don't know if it's an actual thing, but yeah. Yvonne has done your job. I'm definitely pulling for her on release. Nice. So all of your resources are being eaten.
이건
Yeah, I heard Yvonne's story was actually quite nice. Like, depressed, like you, what was it? I get spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Yvonne's story, but I heard it was like drowning your depression through hard work. Like, ignore your problems by just working. Which is, I think, very, relatable for a lot of people.
준비는 끝났다.
Work.
이건
That's about a mile. I could see that. I think, like, I always felt like that Levitane's story was, like, good, but it was like a... Like you said, it's like a very, like, generic story that's done well. And, I mean, they even, like, see so much as, like, reference it being a story they've done before with, like, Suitor, right? It's like a different take on Suitor's thing. I probably should have taken that. Oh, no, I can't. Because I don't want the, arena mod at all. I get money. You get money if you don't have any equipment. Which is, it's actually 80 credits. Like, 80 is a lot of money for this early in the game. So it's worth being naked. It's worth being equipless. Not that word. I need to epiphany. Oh, nice. Please be select. Nice. Pause. Pause. Wait, I don't even have growth excel yet. This is honestly not even that. Like, this is a funny sensor to have. Honestly, I'll probably finish this run. That sensor's really funny looking. I don't know what it's gonna be used for, but it's gonna be used for something. Like, this sensor is something I want to play. Probably, like, if I ever get E6 Aurelia, I'll have that as a showcase for the future. Because, just for the run. Because I think you can, like, cycle through all of your creations. Like, 8 creations a turn. Aurelia has, like, a retain that buffs it, and then when you use creations, you can do fixed damage, so... I'll probably just take this for fun. Again, I'm rich AF for the game, so... I just need to exhaust base things. The previous story hasn't insult my intelligence by spelling absolutely everything. Wait, did I fuck up just now? Sorry. 1, 2, 3. I should have deleted. Annoying. I might miss the build. I might miss the funny build. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, bro. The fractured memories. I'll lose turn. Oh my... I lost this run. It's so shameful, I lost this run. Maybe I kill with just let's see if we can kill with just the AQ. Actually no, I can't. Oh, this is so bad. So bad. Crit? Never punished. Oh, extreme. Extreme Q actually saved my ass. What the hell? Dude, I have so many... I'm not hitting this sensor. I'm not hitting this sensor at all, am I? There's a 50-50. Actually, a 60% chance to hit the sensor, I think. No, my funny E6 Aurelia build. Well, that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention to my cards. I need to delete Annoying, and I need to not Epiphany above Light. I need to click on copy immediately. That was my mistake. I would have had a 75% chance if I clicked copy instead of letting the Epiphanies roll out. I can't really blame myself. Should have deleted Annoying, should have clicked copy. Would have been a target. Lose the funny build. For what? For nothing. Aether boy for money. Sure.
네, 잘 가. 부실 공사의 만료다.
Alright. Aqua Fear. Keep moving cards. That scales up to more than 120 pretty easily. There's the second one, so the Aether Eater is a free one-shot.
부르셨나요? 네, 갑니다. 나쁘지 않네요. 눈이 솟아나요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
서두르도록.
I think Massacre just to kill this faster.
이건
We'll do it properly.
준비는 끝. 이건 지나칠 거다.
I just gave her so much stress for free. Or not? Wait. No stress for any of that? Okay. That should have been plus 3 stress. I don't know why that bugged out. Awkward. So many women. Yippee! Well, that is this. Save me. Go down bottom so I can see the elite. I'm still going for... Oh, I just realized there's no elite increase here. Okay, so I should ignore the box route. Okay,
이건
bit of a shame.
지나칠 거다.
I forgot to keep an eye out for... That's fine.
버틸 수 있다면
The reason why I held on to that last mod so long was because he gave me like +8 elites, so the odds of me getting a box was really, really high. But obviously, I cannot see it in this one for sure. Probably impossible to find. Draw 1, draw 2. I'll be right side. I'm gonna copy this and then re-epiphany it. Can also be a Ray run. Ray run, I just leave early. There's no point in bothering to procs. There's no way I get enough procs for it. Neutral common. Growth. Pays money.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
Delete will. It's useless. I don't need to rush that. Don't need meditation. Don't have an epiphany on growth excel, so I don't need to reroll. It's gonna take 5.5 hours, I think, for just Orlia dedicated. Although I have been looking for Orlia this entire time. Although I think I've only seen I haven't seen many epiphanies, so I probably grind like another 4 hours to get Orlia all the way to where she should be. I also just hope that the game gives me the stuff faster, but not a big deal.
준비는 끝. 이건 지나칠 거다.
It's gonna be Squid Boy, which is good. I want the orb.
서두르 좋다. 실력
해치우.
이건 지나칠 거다.
I did no damage to him. What happened? What the? Off
할수
this.
없네.
Probably bad timing for this, honestly.
빛이요?
Oh well.
준비는 끝났다.
아.
이건 지나칠 거다.
부르셨나요?
And slam.
갑니다.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to burn some cards. This is 6 cards.
한 장에 다음 공격의 대비책은
Upgrade Softy.
마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
No crit.
어떻게 해줘? 악에게서 보호하라.
3, 4, 5. Getting a lot of stress here.
제거한다. 서두르도록.
네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
Still have Ironclad.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Also, okay, I'm just trolling. I didn't pop, oops. I also didn't pop, Alcia when I should have. This should be dead by now. Alcia would have killed it, for sure.
내 도움이
Mistake.
신께서 우리를
I think like an extra like 30 stress in this fight. Not load. It's pretty poorly managed. Oh, again? Oh, it's not draw 2 though. Shame. Almost had the funny build back. Rolled a wrong 50-50 on it. I don't care about this at all, do I? What's the other... I guess I do take it, because there's not a chess piece I care about. I think the only relevant chess piece in the game, in terms of, it's like any real value. I get more healing in case it matters. Because again, there's a tiny chance that Hell will actually actively try to murder you, so there's value in being tanky. Might as well take some HP.
부르셨나요? 네. 갑니다.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝. 비켜. 서두르도록.
Crit?
헤어지 마.
Not bad.
부르셨나요? 네. 갑니다.
준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록. 무슨 공격이고.
I don't have the Nexus yet. I also need to reroll my Epiphany. I probably should have gone here until I knew whether the run was going to work out. I know how to work the
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해
second point that I need to think of when I do these runs. Is it worth going to Arena if I don't have the Trunks Epiphany? Or is it just a waste of time?
서두르도록. 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
I don't know if I'm supporting a high roll or if I'm like griefing myself by going in here.
끝이다.
Genuine question. No Ironclad either, so no point taking it. I guess it's an additional high roll on top of what I want. Like, obviously I want the Gigabyss, but I don't think it's that important. I haven't tried Yvonne's character trial because I haven't played the story. That's really funny. The little pistol whipper is the person with more satisfying autos compared to the literal greatsword. I did get the I forget who was talking about it, but I remember bringing that up myself, and someone said that it's supposed to be effortless, which I think is like a lame way of doing greatswords personally. Like it's too effortless. For last right, she's too strong.
신의 축.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
내 도움 해치우.
Excuse me. Oh. 네입니다.
오지 말라고. 당신은 다치겠어요.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Bilbo, yeah, no, it's like effortless, and it feels like she's hitting you with nothing, or hitting them with nothing. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. That's why I didn't want to play her either. It was very lame. Two more. A lot of epiphanies. Good God, my eyes. Yeah, I have 2 rerolls coming up. I have to reroll again as well for the Softy.
어떻게 해줄까?
Although the Softy is not as important because they have Growth Excel.
실력적.
Even Sturdy is probably fine. Honestly, Sturdy might even be better for the purpose of the run. Yeah, I don't. If it ends up being that I run out of rerolls, then so be it.
다음
Not
공격의
that big of a
대비책은
deal.
있으시길.
너는 끝이다.
Every shot has great feedback and impact inside of being a freaking gun. Okay, I'm really curious now. Because my entire problem with gun users is that they usually feel wimpy AF. So I'm quite curious. Wait, I still don't have the... Might as well epiphany now if I'm gonna ruin it by accident. Well, I hit Softy. It wasn't draw, it was minus 1 AP, right? So.
어라, 언제 오셨지?
1, 2, really
어서
annoying.
오세요. 발끝 기다리고 새
Oh, whoops.
물건들이야. 살아있으면 또 봐요.
Yo, where's my epiphany for this stupid card? Like a big gun, but... No, I get it, I get it. Satisfying gun, which is the most important part about any gun. That makes the gun kingdom is why it lasts. Why can't last right have this? So funny. I appear to be dying.
다시는 치지 않을게요.
Where did my HP go? Don't crit. God damn it.
잘 가. 실공사일 만료다.
This is literally worse than the whatever. Dude.
어라, 기다리고 살아있으면 또 봐요. 거기야?
Oh, it's so over.
의뢰에 걸맞는 저기로군요. 아, 불쾌해라.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
My ass is cooked for real.
빛깔 힘을 빌려드리지요.
I can use Ray to break, I think.
준비는 좋다. 실력 좀
Still strike.
서두르도록 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라. 준비는 끝났다.
Oh, I messed that up.
봐라.
I was thinking a new team with Yvonne. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really expensive, isn't it?
서두르도록 이건 좀 아플 거다.
It's so much shielding. Dude, Ray is so solid when it's
부르셨나요?
maybe like other forms of sustain from another character.
모든 걸
You only attack once per turn. So I don't have the other form of sustain because my
쓰러뜨리겠어요.
I should have kept sturdy.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Very rough. Very rough. Wait, why am I even killing this boss? I don't even have an epiphany.
내 도움이 필요해?
Or I'm hearing this already.
주께서 명하노니.
Why not, I suppose. They might be dead. I fear it may be over.
내 도움 빛을 정.
마음껏 버텨봐라.
Fine, I phased it. If I could just slam into last fight team, I would, but I want main defense Yvonne and last fight doesn't work, so we're all sub unit.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
I've seen a few, like, I've seen one. Oh, I didn't watch it, but I saw on YouTube that there was like a really good Yvonne team. But I forgot how it works. I don't know if it's corrosion based or what.
임무 완료.
So they think that she should use the same supports. Like you're still using yeah, I'm pretty sure you just use the same supports, don't you? Like you still use Zaihi because she's the best cryo buffer in the game. Wow, that's a wow. Oh my god, that's a lot of events. Alright, we speedrunning this shit. It's gonna be the fastest reset of my life.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
It might actually be like a 10-minute run at most, maybe even 5 minutes. both competing for Zyhead support. Yeah, but I mean, as of right now, doesn't seem like there's much competition. So it might not matter, but maybe it will. Maybe the game will be annoying. Just like Massacre Man, whatever. Yvonne can make better use of Gilberta? Oh, I see. Makes sense. Go with Fear. Delete Low Light, delete Annoying. Probably should delete Annoying first. Oh right, because she can apply it. Right. She applies the I have to think about that. She gives Yvonne or Gibelta's skill will give you the ability to bio-freeze someone with Zaihi. Oh wait, I forgot that also like you can consume poison stacks. That's a bigger reason, right? Much bigger reason. Counter Blade. I did not check the future runs, but I'm pretty sure go downwards here. The one downside of having Master is that I think I could have usually killed this with a Ray Strike, but because it's a AoE card, it gets half tenacity value, sadly. I seem to not have an epiphany on Growth Excel again. I feel like I've so rarely had an epiphany by now for Growth Excel. I don't know why it's so consistent. Feels very odd. Memory teeth.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝. 이건 지나 될 거다.
부르셨나요?
Now, why did that break? I have a nasty thing somewhere?
서두르도록. 준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 지나 될 거다.
I don't want any of these. The fact that Crimson Lumen doesn't have Retain is so ugly, by the way. Dude, these Lumen cards. I'm assuming they're useful in some way for Chaos, but they're so useless. I mean, in Great Rift, rather. They're so useless without knowing what Great Rift has. A bit silly.
버틸 수 있다면 잡아라.
Clang, clang.
방심하면 다치겠어.
서두르도록. 이건 지나 될 거다.
나쁘지
I forgot
않네요.
again how that works.
칭찬해드릴게요. 신의 축복으로.
준 마음껏 봐라.
I don't have an epiphany. Where is my epiphany? You know what? Matsur is also useful for racing through chaos. I didn't even think about it, but like, I think someone told me before that Matsur is really good for racing, and I was like, nah, Ironclad's better, or like generic ones are better. But now that I'm using it, I'm like, damn, that guy was right. This shit is, this thing is a godsend. Okay, I'll say miss everything for fun.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
서두르도록. 배워지 마. 준비는 끝났다.
완벽한 상황이에요.
제거한다.
Okay.
서두르도록.
Holy base Meowfen. No, Meowfen is him. Have you been Meowfen?
이건 지나버릴 거다.
Will you be playing Relink with me and Salem? Will you buy the game for like $80 just to play with us?
잘가 부실 공사에
Combat drum. Wait. Oh man, now I do want to hit, but I can't use spores. I guess I can't have spores. I can have spores. What is better to have spores? These are useless. Oh no, I guess the damage amount is not bad, but I need shielding somehow. I have no idea how to get shielding with this current setup. Okay, we got a really good start, but I need to get the draw one somehow. Can I get an epiphany? That's not right. Why can I not get the... I have no epiphanies on any of Orleo's cards at all whatsoever. It's so disgusting. I finally hit like a really good ring equip, and I have the progress is like super backwards. Not just a little backwards, but like I have nothing right now.
좋다. 실력적 이건 지나버릴 거다.
Will they give their theme models more expressions and movement during story moments? Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure it out, but I kind of feel like they might be a bit, like,
더 빠르게.
what's the word? Like, their hands might be tied with certain things. Okay, I didn't get the proc for this. I mean, it doesn't matter. I only need one proc, regardless.
서두르도록.
내 도움이 챙겨서 명하노니
버틸 수 있다면.
Hey, okay, sensor dodged, but that's fine. Sensor's not the important card. I need acceleration.
다음 공격의 대비책을
I need growth excel to be used, or to be epiphanied.
어떻게 해줄까?
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
Can't forget the fact that my pop on the boss. You want to see that Alpo's joking with me and barely smiling and off-putting?
내 도움이 필요해?
I think it's like, I mean, it is very subtle. I think it is there though, but I don't disagree that they could do more. Like, they've had a few interactions where they really have a lot of character, like, what's the word?
기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요. 네,
Like, one of Perlica's, like, earlier moments where she just, like, looks annoyed at with you and Chen.
흐름이 느껴져요.
Like, they do know how to make things look way better, so it is possible for sure.
내 도움 빛의 정화 한 번에 쓸어주지. 내게서 명하노니
It's so much stress. Is 500 still? Break.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다.
So expressive through wave in Valley 4? Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like, maybe certain characters got their rig worked on a bit more. And other characters didn't. Oh, wait. I want to take the ball. Give me the epiphany. Dude. Not a single epiphany has occurred. Not one. Orly has gotten nothing. What am I doing here?
보다 기다리고 새 물건들
What am I doing here?
찾아와 주세요.
I got the orb and I don't have anything for. I should put on Ray. What am I? I'm stupid. It should have been a Ray build.
부르셨나요? 소리를 따라주세요.
Wait, I should have pivoted to Ray. Am I stupid? I should pivot to Ray. There's still time, but... Why are we here? Just to suffer? That's how I feel right now.
확실히 전해질.
I mean, I got some progress today. I was gonna say I've done so much today to get nothing, but I have gotten something, so it's not really correct to say I've gotten nothing. Like, I've gotten, I've gotten the 9 build at the very least, like a very decent placeholder 9 build. The only problem is that the Orlia build is the one that actually needs to be, like, definitely done, and Ray could honestly be anything I've set up already. So realistically, I'm already halfway done with this grind, but Orlia's grind could take so long. I still know the 5-hour mark is, like, an average or high roll. And I'm worried that's a high roll. But I did see a lot of them for Arja, so I think it is. Maybe it's I think it's actually a low roll. And I'm pretty sure you're getting I think 5 hours is a low roll scenario for these runs. Now I think about it.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
Attacking this just to see the
서두르다.
drop chance.
이건 지나버릴
Obviously don't know if it can drop.
시공사의 만료다.
Might be hard to not drop. Oh, Fairy Crown. Came out playing 9. That would have been pretty good on 9.
너는 끝이다. 지시.
Let's just play the Q in case it got Fatal Strike.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
I don't get Fatal Strike anyways, okay. Save. Meow, meow.
이건 지나버릴 거다.
완벽한 상황이에요.
Do.
준비는 끝났다.
The lack of any
될 거다.
sensor or condensation. Okay, wrong. Um, 6%. This is if I end up pivoting to Ray, that's not too bad.
이건 지나버릴 거다.
시공사의 만료다.
서두르도록. 이건 지나버릴 거다.
Whatever, man. I think they should cash anyways, so. Is this any good? I'll just take it, whatever. I haven't joined this yet. I don't know if this shield triggers like some random thing that might be important, but that's why I'm taking it, just in case it does do something useful.
살아있으면 또 봐요. 거기야?
Got this, gotta find Pyramid, I have no money, gotta go to some elites to farm money, or just get the drop itself. Get some more value on that. They all lead to the same place. Great decision-making game. I love not choosing. Favorite. Find. Draw one. Worthless. Convert. Worthless. All worthless. We'll just take this on 9 in case she mind breaks. I don't feel like dealing with the arena. Actually, I should deal with the arena. I might hit 2 waves. I think the arena is such a annoying thing, because it is a lot more damage to chase it when it comes down to it. Or I guess I am going for a high roll. Because on the scenario that like this Orlia deck is, like this full chance Orlia deck is just correct for the full team as well. Because it is going to be a full cycle, quote unquote free deck. Posture check? Oh, my bad. I'm feeling so defeated that I'm just slumping more and more. Thank you. Oh, it's a nice stretch. Pretty sure Darks. Growth Excel. When you play it, I'm trolling. I exhaust some stuff so I can draw into the Growth Excel sooner. I'm gonna throw this fight for a bit to redraw it. Probably my mistake for not seeing it just now. Oh wait, do I kill by accident? My work is done. Alright. Have fun cooking for your mom. Hope it's good food. It's not even. Oh, why bother, man? Why bother? I got pretty lucky on the first last few arena equips, so getting trashed there is not too surprising. Buff the damage up a little bit. Take the elite, we can actually proc a freaking Epiphany. Dude, these Epiphanies are not playing. Playing. Doesn't still missed again. How does I 2-shot this boss? Or this mob, rather. Not Pyramid, doesn't matter. Maybe this will be the rare event. If it's not the rare event. It's a ton of cash, but it's not the rare event. This is also the rare event. Wow, that's a lot of no epiphanies on Growth Excel at all. I do the same thing here, where we check to see if we get an epiphany at all on Growth Excel, and then leave if there's nothing, or leave upon whiff if there is something. That's nothing. It's got nothing. Kinda sucks that I'm like not even finding sadism either, but I don't know if I should be taking sadism because it might grief my Orlia. I'm pretty sure I always take sadism because I just gonna go for the high roll if I see it, or the cheaper 9 build. I guess that 9 build in particular does have a few draws where it griefs itself and I can't play everything properly. But there's some skill in that. I have to play order properly. Let's see. Because I have to cycle in a weird way. That's what I'm worried about. Growth Excel nice and early. Surely this means I'll actually Epiphany this time instead of whipping it over and over again like the last 2 times. this.
이건 진압될 거다.
나쁘지
버틸 수
않네요.
있다면
칭찬해드릴게요.
잡아라.
I wonder if that's slower than proccing in the post screen. Growing creature. A creature that grows. No sadism. We out. I'll pick like a fox fight if it's a fox.
악을 무찌르고 조화를
Never know when you randomly get the Giga Run on
될 거다.
Ray, I suppose.
서두르도록.
당신만은 다치겠어.
이건 진압될 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
버틸 수 있다면
Whoops.
잡아라.
Not paying attention. I did not realize I leveled up 3 already. But just ramming things.
준비는 더 정확하게.
부르셨나요?
진압될
기운이 솟아나요.
The
서두르도록.
big fight anyways. They cycle all the way back to 3 with that roll order. It is for Fox. Am I gonna pivot to Ray now after I removed 2 from...
준비는
No, don't tell me.
끝났다. 이건 진압될 거다.
Don't tell me when to hit. It's all right. It is the bu- Okay, it's wrong. Okay, what's the epiphany? Oh, I have to. I could go for the other, but then I miss out on shops or on rerolls. Go down. This is the best of both worlds. If I go down here, I can see an event, 2 shops, and the arena. 2 shops, 2 elites, and arena. I'll take that. Both worlds, I guess. Hedge both options. See what works out. I need to flip the Epiphany, and then I need to flip Epiphany or get a Fox twice. The options there, might as well take both. Because
이건 진압될 거다.
잘 봐. 실공사의 만료다.
서두르도록. 이건 진압될 준비. 제거한다.
resonating. I'll just pay attention to both of their Epiphany's done. I might be able to scuff this into a better Ray build for generic stuff with Fox. Or just a better, maybe even a Malin setup. Gotta keep that in mind. So I'll split 50-50. And I should probably still make sure that this is ungriefable by copies in case they do hit, and then we'll delete Ray going forward. Fox? No, it's not.
흥미로운 적이군요.
Fine Lord. Shame.
이건 진압될 거다. 서두르 막아내겠다.
I didn't play that until I checked if I had fighting instinct or not.
준비는 더 빠르게.
Ended up losing out because of that. On that.
이건 진압될 거다. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 핫!
부르셨나요?
Divine Epiphany is a draw 3. It's not, but it's draw 2.
기운이 솟아나 치유할게요.
Okay, this is gonna be a Rin build. I'm gonna put it into Rin. Just gonna get a renegotiation, or I need to get, what's it, reorg?
서두르더라.
Reorg. Oh, Mashi died here. Is that enough damage? Oh, the misplay from earlier, where I didn't leave Rin's thing up, actually been punching me so hard. Oh. I got punished by the box timing as well.
서두르더라. 준비는 끝났다. 이건 지금 아플 거다.
잘 봐.
서두르가 정확해.
잘 완료다.
이건 지금 아플 거다.
Could have been worse. Look towards Ray. If I'm going Ray, I might as well go for Arena Eclipse then, because there might be, I can still hit the upgrade one, or the buffing one. If I'm doing it one turn, then it'll be important to have the buff stuff.
이건 지금 아플 거다. 준비는 끝. 비켜.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
이건
The creature is
지금
growing.
아플 거다. 눈은 끝이야. 시신. 서두르도록 해야지 마.
Worthless. Hard strike. I don't have any equips. Like, matter. Double Kafox can't go equips anyways. That's right. I guess I'm also expecting single Kafox, so... Miss this elite, but I'm gonna push through anyways for the next Kafox proc, hopefully. It's so unlikely. Never.
실력자 법 빠르게. 이건 지금 아플 거다.
계속 명하노니.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 지금 아플 거다.
It's way harder to kill with Massacre instead of normal ones, because they're not breaking them every turn.
함장님, 다음 공격에 곤란해 하시니
Something like that.
힘을 빌려드리지요.
마음껏 바라게 봐라.
No, I don't like, again. I mean, this is why I didn't like Massacre. I knew this was a problem. I'm in tears. What happened? Sturdy.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
Just finish your story? Oh. Well, by that reaction, I assume it's a actual good ending. Good to hear. Kept getting better and better. That's very good to hear.
거기야?
Oh. 0. Okay, it's... I could flash this, but I don't know if it's worth flashing. Nah, it's not worth flashing. Alright, we'll just... This is just over then. Sad. Lost the 1 and 3. Hit the Divine, hit the correct 50-50, lost the 1 and 3. It's fine, but just annoying. I think I ran an Epiphany. Hopefully it lands on Ray. Hopefully it's a good Ray one. I'll take basics. Probably need to swap that to a Malin option. Yeah, I guess swap to Malin.
역시나 쉴수
150, nice.
있었지.
Now I need to hit an Epiphany on Reorg and hope it's a +2 ego so I get a double and then Dupe probably.
이건 지금 아플
I
거다.
can still play that either tonight or tomorrow, Gabby. Probably tomorrow because I need to drop the
준비는
drop
더
thing first.
정확하게.
당신만은
That's enough. What's the word?
아플 거다.
Enough hype for me.
제거한다.
Go Yvonne. Snack time missed.
서두르 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
I also messed this up, huh? I never remember to stop the song properly. Even drawn to the box immediately. Not.
준비는 좋다. 실력 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
I should have shielded that hit. Bad play. It happened again.
준비는 끝났다.
This fox is coming at the worst time. Like I needed to come when Flying Spirits still my deck.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
I should have played manually in this play.
서두르 무슨 공격이군.
신의 축복으로
Can't probably kill him next go.
준비는 끝났다.
Like crowd kill. Not a crit. Outcome's not a misplay. If I didn't mess that up.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Same. Oh well. I'm gonna copy the Ray.
무사히 완수했군요. 이제 보스부터 확인할까요?
Copy draw 2. Oh, I just realized I need. My bad. I need the upgrade card to go into plus. Oh no, but it's if I miss the other Fox. That's the other option. So I have to look for when I get all the elites and then just pray, I guess. Two, three, I can go 4. Wow, an actual 4 path on here. I can't go to arena, but that's fine. But there's actually 4 elites on a non-elite map. Maybe this is the double Fox run.
부르셨나요? 네. 갑니다.
See if I can get that Fox.
솟아나요?
준비는 끝과 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Worked out anyways. This also could have been the earlier run, man. I saw everything I needed. It was just the incorrect RNG on the other hit. Sucks. Move. Continue removing Ray. I haven't seen Predator Blade yet. That might be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. Pretty sure I'll be fine. So long.
언제 오셨지? 어서 단명하신 선택이 새 물건들이야. 다시 찾아와 주세요.
I have not seen sadism in a hot minute. I'm still doing the thing where I'm checking for fun, disable hit sadism, but I have not seen it at all. I hate this event, it takes so long. All files worthless. I don't have missing condensation as well. I mean, all of these are gonna stress me out, right? I know this one wasn't. Sure. I got Liberation and this at the same time. That's kind of crazy. I'd take this fight because I need to see the upgraded elite. Small chance I'm actually lose this run at this rate. Because I'm not getting the break timing that I'm supposed to be getting.
어떻게 해줄까? 부르셨나요?
Xbox.
제가 해볼게요.
서두르 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 좋다. 실력 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
I'll play this so I can draw more, I guess. If Orlay does break, these creatures go into the pool. I'll draw more of them. Oh no. Yeah, that's my break now. Don't break.
준비는 마음껏.
다음 공격의 대비책은 있으시겠죠? 내 천상의 치유. 빛의 정화.
I don't know, I'm shielding for fun. She's dodging. She's literally dodging as her life depends on it.
넷. 눈이 솟아나요.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플
내
거다.
도움이 필요해. 신의 축복으로. 부르셨나요?
The
네, 갑니다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
I didn't even notice that the healing unstressed her, so I'm just raising my overall stress levels by infinite for fun. Oh, this is so bad. This could actually be a run loss because of the timing of all this. Oh, it's a rare event. Oh, cool, snacky.
빛의 정화.
It hit her again. Am I supposed to kill this guy? Is that what this is?
서두르도록.
부르셨나요?
A divine epiphany on this? Okay, worthless. Let's get the morale.
맡겨주세요.
준비는 끝. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Keep fighting me. Nothing is gonna actually hit me. Really is still. I am actually gonna lose at this rate. What is going on?
좋다. 실력 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
So I wanna flip Fox. I wanna flip the
다시요.
other one. We'll hopefully flip the other one.
준비는 끝났다.
네. 눈이 솟아나요. 눈이 솟아나요. 네.
I only have 2 cards for this.
부르셨나요?
서두르도록. 더 빠르게.
Are you taking Tipperina? It's easy for me. Can Narja do the same job? I probably will. Chandra. I think she's gonna be super broken. Or again, it really depends on her epiphanies, but I'm assuming, like very strongly assuming that she will have a really, really powerful epiphany on her first epiphany card. Again, it's all assumptions. Like I generally don't know if she'll be good or not,
실력 좀 볼까?
but she's gonna be super chill for Great Rift. And I mean,
빌려드리지요.
honestly, like I'm just obligated to go for her anyways. Wow, I was missing
준비는
Dark
끝났다.
Concentrate too.
이건 좀 아플
I was really missing 2 Ray Epiphanies until just now.
나의
You are a pirate.
사신이.
Whatever the song goes. Yeah, I think Teferia should be correct. Like almost no matter what you do. Like it's fine to pull if you want content, and it's fine to pull if you want Great Rift. And there's a very high chance that she is really, really strong. Like a very high chance she's strong. I made a mistake.
네. 눈이 솟아나요.
First fighting spirit, did I not? Wait, did I not see fighting spirit because I was blind or was it not in
버틸
there?
수 있다면 버텨봐라.
모든 걸 삼키는 어둠.
I must have missed fighting spirit.
함장님, 다음 공격에 대비.
I'm going to die.
쓰러뜨리겠어요.
What is it going on?
준비는 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
부르셨나요? 네, 갑니다.
서두르도록. 이건
Why is this guy so tanky? Regenerative. Gives AP and increased damage, Narja decreases AP and also increased damage, same thing. But the thing is that Teferia might actually have dedicated card draw. And that's something that you completely miss out on
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Narja. Like you have a cycle, yes. But Teferia might be even more powerful with draw. The only reason why I'm even interested. Actually, maybe that's not true. It's still alive. Okay, it's gonna die next turn. It's been buffing every turn for fun. Like literally an NPC mob. Oh, I
준비는
see.
끝났다. 이건
It would have killed me.
지나칠 거다.
If it did that attack like 1 or 2 turns earlier, it would have just outright killed me. That's so scary. But yeah, if you look at her kit, like the... Let me move on from this event first. I don't like how this one sounds. See the random legendary Epiphany to they're all bad. Sorry. So yeah, this Quantum Seed might be really broken. Because this Quantum Seed, combined with like some other effects, might actually be like a lot more draw than what is currently offerable with Narja. Because the main thing is that you can potentially, if you're able to keep Event Horizon, and if this is like, if Event Horizon's form upgrade just doubles everything, then Event Horizon is just draw 2. A 0 mana draw 2, which is better than anything Narja has to offer. And you always keep that. And so if Quantum Seed has a 0 cost, create 2 archetypes in hand, then you can play 4 of those with the Divine Epiphany +1, and then you have all these extra, like, again, much like Narja obviously, you have all these random effects that give you buffs, but they're actually gonna be relevant buffs for most characters. Like, it's not just gonna be relevant for, I guess Narja does have Veracity, to be fair, but this is like way higher first hit interactions, which is funnier for a lot of characters. And she also gets AP as well from here, but more importantly, she gets this draw 2, which again, Narja lacks completely. And then you also have this dual creation, which might generate even more value, like more buffs, more AP. So essentially all it comes down to whether or not Quantum Seed has a create 1 in hand option. Because if it does, then assuming that it has favorable interpretations, you will eventually generate this archetype that lets you draw an archetype card. And there will probably be a better version of dual creation, which means that you can pull out the archetype card that you put into your discard or draw pile, assuming that's a different Epiphany. And so you can have even more AP, even more damage, and you're getting the draw 1 along with all these other effects like healing and everything else. So I think Narja is gonna be naturally better, and obviously you want her for like necrosis based content, but I think Tefera will be like, just again, assuming that the interpretations are favorable in her side, she will have a lot of good things going on. So that's why I think, I mean, again, I'm gonna pull her for content, I'm gonna do great revs, I'll make videos for her and all that, but I think you probably can't go too wrong with fishing for her. Ooh, might be box. Oh, it's Elf the Spirit. Did they broke my heart last time? Why is he back? Yeah, that's my explanation for why I am looking for, or why I'm looking forward to Tefera, because he probably has some funny interactions that are good. Bro, I'm always like 1 damage on killing with Massacre because of the 10% damage decrease. It's actually so ugly. Yeah, actually might not kill with this, let's like crit. Crit. That can't be good. I heard that he was gonna create. That was gonna be cooked for a second. It griefed me again. I could have been done, man. I could have been done with this search. It's fine, I have another chance, but obviously the odds of hitting the flip after seeing it is so much lower. And it could have been finished. It could have been it. That could have been it. Bro, again.
준비는
I might have 1 AP next turn.
서두르도록 되어주마.
I could have maybe killed it if I didn't get grieved.
준비는 끝나 한 번에 쓰러지지.
I have 1 AP. Wait, oh yeah, there we go.
진행하세요. 기운이 솟아나요. 제가 가진 힘으로 쓰러뜨리겠어요.
서두르도록 한 번에 쓰러지지.
You have 3 AP anyways in the end. It's kind of funny. No. Noka Fox. And I might miss the dupe event because I'm not going to all the events. I missed the dupe, then this build's just a little worse than the other ones.
와, 우리 맛있는 거 먹어요. 어라, 언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요. 안녕하신. 기다리고 새 물건들이요. 손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
또 봐요.
And I still have enough money. There's like 1 more shop left. I need to get ego points +2. For this to be even remotely somewhat better.
어떻게
What
준비하셨나요?
exists?
제가 해볼게요.
준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 것더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
I divided a hell of a lot of damage to my face, but I'm probably leaving before it becomes a problem. This is my last fight for the run. Get activated.
방심하면 다치겠어.
Wait, why did I eat the mana? Oh, because of the other thing. Oh my god.
네. 맡겨두세요.
너는 끝이야. 수신.
If I crit, I'll be fine. If I don't crit, I'll have some damage to take.
나쁘지 않네요.
Not
칭찬해드릴게요.
bad. I grabbed in even if it's any dark condensation yet. Draw 1 is gonna be useful, but attack this is just gonna be permanent buffs versus this being a temporary buff. So I'm gonna go dark condensation instead. Great copy. Copy. Disgusting. Is it enough draw? I don't think it's enough draw. 1, 2, 3. I like 3. I have to finish the run. I want to copy the last time. Probably have to copy reorganize. Is it worth it? 1, 2, 3. I have 4. Oh no, I have 3 options because you can't copy Fox. I guess it's worth finishing the run. She's at 130. If I copy, I've only copied once because I missed the other copy event. So it'd be, if I copy this, it's 40. So I'll be at 170. Oh no, it's gonna be 150. So I can afford 1 more purchase. He's all 9. It doesn't work that way, sadly.
제가 해볼게요.
I know the idea you're going for, but it does not work that way. Because the card deletes itself. I think maybe the original copy will keep it, but that's like also the worst one. It'd be better for someone like Prey or Rin. Like, your idea works very, very well for Rin. Like, exceedingly good for Rin. But Ray is not, or, my bad, 9 is not someone that benefits off of that interaction, sadly. Meditate, which one's the worst one? This is fine now, this is fine, this is the worst one. Doesn't buff shit. Okay, that's fine actually. I'll take this if it's a good one. It's not. Got the correct one here though. How about Haru? Yeah.
어서 오세요.
Haru would be really, really good if you could pocket before you start spamming. Like, there's a reality where you pocket before you spam, and that's like really disgusting as well. I'll have to dupe the... I guess I can't buy an equip, but I can always... I mean, I just hope. This versus something I can't see.
새 물건들이요. 손님분께는 이번에는 당연히
What is this?
보여드리죠.
Decrease resolve.
기다리시는
105.
신상들입니다. 짜잔.
Actually could have hit.
또 봐요.
That's a shame. Whatever. I couldn't have known, but yeah, it is still a good build, I think. I'll still take it. Our build really expensive, to be fair, but I think the Malin build with it should be fine. Hopefully, that'd be too expensive. We'll see. I'll give it a whirl. If I manage to get a somewhat stable Malin build, as well as the Scuffed 9 build from earlier, I'll be happy with today's stream. Like, unironically, it got on better than I expected. I wasn't expecting too much because I was like doing such a messy selection of things I wanted, but bind 0. I think if you actually, yeah, you would need double the bind, huh? That's funny. That's the way they can't play both of these at the same time. I can only play one because the finale will proc. I have 1 minute anyways, who cares? No point in worrying about both of these burning without getting the stress. Also stress like merged me on the spot. I think I have a good final strike or not. Probably should have the final strike no matter what. Bit of a silly decision by me. No crits.
신께서 우리를 보호하시니 신의 축복으로.
That's 700 damage.
내 도움이 필요해?
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다.
천상의 치유.
This is actually ramping up quite hard.
어떻게 해줄까? 내 도움이 필요해? 빛의 정화.
Anyways. Oh, it's because of the bleed. Okay, so it doesn't block it fully. Oh no, it doesn't. Dude, I'm actually on Lucid's boss because they don't have the correct massacre. Come on, not critting anything. I crit none of my level 3s. I crit 0 level 3s. I have not crit a single level 3. That's like 5,000 damage lost. And the boss is only getting stronger.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 서두르 막아내겠다.
할 수 없네.
I feel like I'm gonna actually die at this rate, or like mind break someone. I can't even fully block it. Oh, this is so ugly. Yeah, okay. Plus 12. 1200 damage?
어떻게 해줄까?
서두르도록. 이건 아플 거다.
내 도움이 필요해. 신의 축복으로.
It instantly mind broke 9 as well. Okay. So if it doesn't, I think I actually win barely. Because it's gonna what's gonna happen is it's not gonna mind break me because I already have a. Okay, wait. Maybe I just ram it through. Yeah, I'll be fine. Wow, that was really lucky on 9 on mind breaking. I actually almost lost this run because I missed every crit on level 3 Q. I haven't seen that in a while, honestly. That was really close. And I copy legendary or reorganize. What was the other one? I'm getting shield, yeah. That's worse. Okay, we have to reroll this again. Hopefully we get more elites on the next tier 16. Go for another hour, see what happens.
업무 완료. 결과는 마음에 드나?
I would like to know if this is good enough for the melee one-shot, so we will be trying that. It's a lot of card draw, so it might be okay. A lot of card draw, all the correct buffs are available, have morale and Fox. Just a matter of hitting the correct rolls, because usually the problem with all this is that I have to like reroll infinite to even see the correct loadown to begin with. I also need to re-equip, I think. See, this is 8 draw, this is 10 draw. The deck I just made is also 10 draw, but it costs 2 more mana for the 10 draw, so that's what I'm worried about. This deck is... it's 0 mana 10 draw, and this deck is 2 mana 10 draw. Might not work out, we'll see.
소녀를 만나러 오신 겁니까?
Swing over these. Did I have them on? Probably this. Alright, we will try this out. Classic. No option to go higher. I feel like if I... there's something at this point that's in there that I didn't clean up. It deserves to be deleted.
네, 레이입니다.
Did I delete the... no, I didn't. Oh my god, the game just made me panic so hard. I thought I deleted this because it said original save data, but it's bugged out. Wow, I actually got so scared. If I had to refarm this deck, I would have been so mad. Wow, I actually just felt so much stress flow through my body from that one message. The fact it told me that I bugged out for a second, dude, that was very unwelcome. I know I unlocked it, I know I favorited it, so if I bugged out and deleted it anyways. Oh my god. The actual shrine. Okay, so the issue with this build is I have to not only roll for Meilin Ego, I have to roll for the correct draw as well. Then you get like this and more. So also, on top of all this, I need to also get box early. See, this is also wrong now because I have I have all 3 unities in hand. That's like a hellish real thing. Okay, I'm gonna approach this now.
간단하게 해치울 수 있는 것 같지?
Might not be too much of a stickler. I have to do all this again anyways if I want to make a video.
향족의 피술입니다. 부르셨나요?
The plan being too specific. Okay, even if I hit it all,
맡겨주세요.
I didn't do the rest. Oh, there's not even a melee thing.
네,
We'll just see how much damage we get then. All 4 and I didn't get Spirit of Armada active. This might not be worth fishing for on stream. I'll give this one more try and then I'll just do it off stream.
전방 주의. 사고 위험.
I want at least like a somewhat okay start. I want to try and fish for like a 2-draw hand and melee and ego.
엄청 세다.
Load it up.
덤벼. 덤벼.
That is. Because then I have to even hit further past that, like the fox draw being early and the unities being late.
간단하게 해치울 수 있는 거 같지? 준비 부르셨나요?
Both strikes. This is bad. This is a brick town, I think.
준비되었사옵니다. 준비되었사옵니다. 기운이 솟아나요?
Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can definitely draw everything. I'm so tempted to keep rerolling, but actual last attempt. Just eyeball it.
전방 주의.
Yeah, there's no melee ego. Alright. We will continue going for Aurelia for another hour. Then off stream I'm gonna try this melee and auto attack one-shot build and hope it'll work. Or I just release I might just drop the probably try for like 30 minutes. If I don't hit it, then I'm gonna go ahead and make a react video on the dev notes. Here 15, 8. Oh, that's good. Maybe it's a rest, but I might be rolling for neutrals anyways. Alright. See where this goes. Move a card. We'll be always fishing for Aurelia until we see an early fox. Growth Excel early, not bad. Increased season cards is useless. I'd rather have better potential for the Ray build. So straight for the middle, whatever.
이건 지나칠 거다.
I'll just take the other one. I attempted to back out. I did not take it.
이건
I feel like taking random equipment here is fine, just for the time save. Otherwise, you're here for a bit. Because yeah, it's kind of tanky.
지나칠 거다.
Can't just equip anyways on its credits. I mean, it is 140 credits. That is a metric butt ton of money. I also went the wrong way if I want to go for the Ray splash. I guess it'll be fine. Whatever. Wrong, buddy.
부르셨나요? 확실하게 대처. 네, 갑니다.
이건 지나칠 거다. 서두르도 더 정확하게. 이건 지나칠 거다.
I should have been farming this yesterday. This way. Not dealing with sadism, not very well. I haven't seen a sadism since I finished my build up earlier. To be fair, I haven't been looking very hard for them, but it's still a fact that I like just haven't seen it at all. Maybe I should be taking crown and putting on 9. Regardless of what my current sadism situation is. 1, 2 versus 1, 2, 3. Or 5. I guess I'm obligated to hedge towards this freaking Fox build until I'm proven otherwise.
이건 지나칠 거다.
I already got the yeah. Until I see the epiphany on Growth Excel, I probably am just gonna look towards these elites. I don't think I'm gonna look for sadism though. I should probably look at sadism regardless. It's probably a lot of... It's like 3 chances to hit the other build that I'm missing out on. Yeah, I never got Divine Epiphany on sadism. No, I think I did, but it wasn't. It was -1 instead of... I don't know, what was it? I forgot what the issue was, but I think I hit 1 Divine and it wasn't the correct Divine for some reason. I don't recall what the problem was though. Also, yeah, I'm realizing that the difference between Aurelia and Arja is that Aurelia, like, is very self-sufficient. Or Narja is, like, very self-sufficient in letting me deal damage when I, like, get pivot off of a Q cast. But Aurelia just kind of is only there to heal, which can be really bad for obvious reasons. Actually, no die. That's crazy. Wait, what? Wait, what? I should have reset the turn. I did not check damage. I didn't see... Wait, I didn't see the top left. I didn't think someone's gonna one-shot me. I'm gonna lose the mod. But I keep the mod. So I didn't check the... I didn't check anything there. I did not expect that. What the heck? Lower HP, buffed, and... That's crazy. Okay, that's my mistake. I should have reset that for, I should have helped what's her face. Or rather, I need to swap, Arwen back on. That was horrifying. Hey, it's sadism. Wait. Wait. I can fish for sadism like this? I didn't realize that was a genuine route that I could do. I can fish for sadism by resetting the runs immediately with... I don't really know what the point of that is, but...
칭찬해드릴게요.
The awkward benefit of Sadie. Okay, use them both. What an odd tech. Alright, I guess the sadism route is on the menu.
부르셨나?
Hey, Juke. Oh. I desperately need to remember to pop Vito every time she's available. Like a heavy burst turn. Can't believe we got one shot by that boss. I'm still like in shock by that. Epiphany. Yeah, since you had sadism so early, I'm gonna look for 9 this time. Because there's a chance I hit. Nice. Funny. I wonder if it's worth killing double events to dodge the time taken for the fights. Like, this is a good start, but... I'll just fight, I guess. Whatever. I might have a buff still. We'll see. I don't think I do. Bro.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요. 챙겨서 명하노니 도와드릴게요.
I don't want to use the wrong healing spell. retained.
함장님,
서두르도록
다음 공격에 대비.
버틸 수
Mob is
있다면
so hateful it hits.
준비는 끝났고 이건 지나칠 거다.
I wonder if it's supposed to go on the highest cost card. I hit double sadism, run the menu. I did a double divine epiphany. Dude, the odds I hit about like double divine epiphany are so zero. It's actually crazy. I'm even trying to go for this.
실력
With this guy again.
이건
So I
지나칠
don't miss my crits like infinite times like last time.
서두르도록 준비는 더 정확하게 이건 지나칠 거다. 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
That's the other thing I need to remember is that sadism can go zero cost, but I don't think that's a real thing I can rely on. Alright, we are pushing to the end with this one. Gotta get the AoE thing again. Like AoE, gotta get +1 AP on activating 3 costs. This build is so neat. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna stick with the original 9 build at this rate. Like all the bells and whistles I need to apply properly.
필요해?
Oh no. Not it anyways.
천상의 치유.
Missed anyways, doesn't matter.
불을 잡나 흐름이 느껴져요. 그렇죠.
Crits.
준비는 끝났고 이건 지나칠 서두 버틸 수 있다면
나쁘지 않네요.
This is good because they maybe get to shuffle into the epiphany that I'm not activating.
준비는 끝났고
Not sadism. They can't take this. Rolling for it.
좋다. 실력 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
Hey Doki Doki. Yeah, I'm pre-building right now for 9. My pre-build's already done, ironically enough, because I hit the build I wanted pretty early.
힘을 빌려드리지요.
The TLDR to the pre-build is...
실력 서두르도록 이건 지나칠 거다.
I'm gonna be using the AoE Q instead of a
준비는 끝났고 버틸 수 있다면 서두르도록 더 빠르게.
I'll be using the AoE Q instead of the extreme Q, and then it's like way more mana efficient to cleave the 2 mobs, and then the idea is that you just kill, like, you get less value of course on the mob itself or the boss head itself, but the hope is that you have so much higher uptime on killing the original mobs. That's fine. So here, I'll show my build. So this is all just like the cheese, the starting thing. So this is the build right here. I don't know why that double pings. I still don't know if that goes off on stream. Yeah, I have this build. My build also has like has a bit of fluff because I hit this residual herb. And this residual herb has a bone to start, which is obviously kind of worthless. I was trying to greed and hit the draw 1 on top of it, because I was like, I have so much time to pre-build that it's gonna be fine to like be a bit silly with some starting stuff. But I realized it was kind of fine because I shoveled off card draw from my Ray. So this will be my build for 9. I'm currently looking at this build for Orlia, and so I'm gonna get a Softy. So this Sacred Sensor I'll activate automatically with Nexus. And if I get Orb instead, then hopefully it procs lead, and I can just Orb the lead. Or just play it manually. I mean, every turn 1 for every Great Rift will probably be a bit silly and bad, but I don't mind turn 1. There is a way for turn 1 to be efficient, but maybe it won't be that efficient. So yeah, get Sensor active, so I might go with 3-star Sturdy, in case, on the small chance that Sustain matters. This will eventually give me Sturdy. And then I can just throw Softy or like Swiftly away on trash. Like obviously the game punishes you for hitting things uselessly, but I'm already going like very high quality hits with 9, so it should be fine to have like a Sturdy or 3. to throw away. Don't you want vulnerable on growth? The issue with vulnerable on growth is that you can't draw. Right? Like, I can also get this I can also get this variant. Like, draw 1, -1 AP. Because I'm only using Orlia. But my intention is to get this set up. Because if you go for the vulnerable, that means you lose the ability to draw 1. So you're gonna have a 0 mana growth excel. Because 0 mana growth excel, that means you have to have a permadrawer on the other side. And that means that you have to, that means you can brick because you might draw all of your fighting spirits and then like a growth excel too soon. Which means you don't have, you might not, or I guess in my scenario I have enough mana because I have the right thing. But I guess like for the other person, they might get like double growth excel and fighting spirit. And like 2 fighting spirits, right? So then they brick because they don't have enough fighting spirits to play everything. And you have to also remember that like most people are going for the extreme variant, which requires all 5, all 4 fighting spirits, and in addition, you also need a fatal strike. Right? So those type of lists are even more ironically vulnerable to running the Vuln growth acceleration because you cannot draw. And so my idea is that I'm gonna have a really efficient, like I'm gonna have a guaranteed cycle every turn. Again, I don't know if that's better. I'm gonna assume it's better, but it might not be better. But that's what I'm going for. And that way, I can like make sure I get all my masters active, and then because I have 4 growth accelerations, I can have the flexibility of buffing my softy to like 1 vulnerable growth is enough. You only hit the boss once. That is true, and but then the problem is like again, Great Rift anyways. Like you'll probably be very likely you'll be hitting the Gigabyss. That just means you can't run Ray. And I think Ray is the best third support because Ray passively gives you 20% from the like Ray's giving you 20% from her potentials, and then you get the set that gives you another 15%, and then you have double exhaust from snack time to proc that set. So you have 35% damage amp from Ray, and she also helps you cycle everything immediately, and you can run like other random stuff on her to benefit. And again, obviously you can run like Veronica, you can run like Narja to discount stuff more, and that's all well and fine. Like I have a Veronica build or a Narja build that I could run over Ray, but I think Ray just gives way more raw damage because that 35%, even on like the weaker version of the AoE Q that has like a 10% reduction, you're getting 35% back. That's gonna be, oh my god, that's wrong. 35% of 700 is 242, right? So Ray's giving you 242% extra damage on your Q level 3 on Massacre, and for Narja to match that, she needs both debuffs and Veracity active, and even then it's still a bit lower. Obviously Narja then buffs every other version of Q a bit more, but it's just like it's like passively, Ray's passively giving that value. And the build I'm actually farming for, the one with Sadism, where you drop a Fighting Spirit, drop this Herb. Again, this is like kind of impossible to find because I didn't realize you can't do common cards until today. I'm going for -1/+1 so that this way, with this, I have control over the vulnerable. So like your point about getting vulnerable for the boss, I would have it through Sadism. And I'm even down to like just get 1 Sadism and just have 4 copies. Like this is also totally fine. Like I am down to run this as well for my build. Which means that the other Sadism picked up is more of a high roll chase, but yeah. Looking for this as well. Main issue is again that you can't do commons, so you are kind of in the shitter. And also the other problem is that I fucked up here. I need to get equipped. The further problem is that you need to have +1 AP on 9 to the thing. Like, there's a pretty good chance I go back to Narja just for the casts because I missed out on something, but
이건
I do think Ray is more damage and easier damage overall, and all passively for free.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
Oh, Divine? Is it? Reduce, but counterattack. So I almost hit it here. And you can't flash these either, so I can't even flash it to make the build better or make the build easier. I just have to raw hit the Divine one, -1, draw 1, like on 2 separate sadisms. So maybe just one sadism and call it, and hit the +1 AP. Like that'd be the same thing. Should work out.
이건 내 거다.
나쁘지 않네요.
Yeah, maybe I'll aim for that instead. I'll run for 1 sadism and then hit the arena mod. Then I'll have 2 AP for the
이건 내 거다.
for that later play. Good, the Neo's the ass getting kind of beat by these mobs. It was not as bad for a while.
준비는
Q Extreme will be meta. 1200 versus 840 is huge. Well, you have to remember that like the I mean it's huge, but think of the mana consumption. That's just why I'm going for the other version. And also, I'll be completely honest, I'm only going for the early game, like early Rift Cheese. Like I'm just trying to get like a rank 1 or like rank 3, like first hour, screenshot it, and then dip. So I'm pre-farming just for the meme value of like being rank 1 for like a second. I'm not gonna be like top 5 like later on because I'm not going for 9 E6. I'm not going for partner, and those are probably all pretty important, if not required, to hit.
부르셨나요? 모든 걸 삼키는 너도.
So I don't care about the higher end. So this is one I'm pre-farming just because
서두르도록.
there's a small chance it might be good enough as well
더 정확하게.
for the
내 것. 서두르도록.
just for that early cheese.
준비는 끝. 마음껏.
Cause yeah, you have to balance out the extreme Qs being cast on either side, and like that requires you to have E1 on 9. Because if you kill one too fast, then the other one might get pissed off. And there's even the small detail of like maybe you can't even risk killing them not at the same time due to how the aggro works, essentially. There's a lot of funny things going on.
역시나 쉴 수 있는 미래를 봤었지.
Let's skedaddle.
뭐라?
I just want to skedaddle. There's too many things to
어서 오세요.
re-epiphany. I think for the sadism idea, I need to hit the sadism like immediately or hit all decent epiphanies like without having to reroll. Otherwise it's too expensive to reroll everything into the correct side.
걱정 마라. 확실히.
Yeah, I'm going for that. What Ray build are you going for with Kafox? Oh god, some war crime. Some war crime that I'm not even convinced will work. So the Ray build would be... This is mostly melee, right? So I'm going for Strike of Darkness. And then I'm going for 1 or less. And then I'm going for like... Triple dupe? Where is it? Triple dupe on Snack Time. And then you get a monster card. Monster card, though. You get 2 Kafoxes. And then you have space for a singular neutral. So I think Reorganize is better because I think you have enough mana, but obviously Gear Bag is also fine. The idea is that you have to get... The perfect spread is like Morale on one of them and then 2 Ego. Ego points on these other 2. So then that way I can cast Mei Lin's ult to deal the extra hits on the last 4 autos to kill the boss. So this is like the quote-unquote gigabits for Mei Lin. You cannot dupe Kafox. You cannot dupe Kafox. That's why the grind is especially hellish, because I don't even know if you can get 2 monster cards or 2 of the same monster cards in one run. Like, I genuinely don't know if that's possible. But like I'm mostly done with like farming law stuff, so the only things I have left are to like make a fox builds for Ray, and like getting a DPS to Holy Fox is really difficult. Like Maylin's probably one of the only few that can do that. I think Haru can too. So once the Great Rift rush is over, I'll probably be looking at Haru as well for like a -1 AP divine anchor shot into quadruple retrieve anchor
이건 진압될 거다.
with the like playing infinite anchor shots through the one epiphany. And of course those will all be like very reset heavy because you have to draw in such a particular order with those decks. Like you have to draw the good cards late, and you have to draw everything into the good cards late, or else you can't box them out. So it's like especially toxic to farm all that because it's just so annoying.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
But anything to keep the grind going until like Slay the Spire 2 or something comes out, I suppose. Until I get burned out, get a job, or I just like break down and I become like a Enfield, like come by with me Enfield streamer, which will probably instantly kill the channel, but would be honestly sounds fun. I'm like waiting for when I like massively burn out on this game so I can vibe out on Enfield every day. How much fate memory? 50. 50, and then if you divine, it goes to 70. So you can have 2 Kafox. Well, that's the reason why this works. This math works. Is because you have 50, 50, -3 basics is 60, right? So it's -60, 110, 160, 180. That's the math. And then you draw Ray's entire deck because she has draw 6, or she has draw 9 with this particular setup. And then without the setup, you have draw 8 with gear bag instead of reorganize. And of course, reorganize, since it's a skill that costs 1, I think you can actually get draw 1. So you actually get draw 4 and reorganize. I think. I could be wrong, but I think you get draw 1 and reorganize because it's the 1 cost. So you can get draw 1. So this could be draw 4 and then get 2 ego points. If you're not going for Maelin specifically, this could be ego. This could be anything. But because I'm going for Maelin in particular, I want this to be 4 ego. And then the Strike of Darkness just... Again, if you're not going for Maelin, it's best to... I actually don't know what the Strike of Darkness should be if you're not going for Maelin. You get Dark Condensation. Yeah, obviously I deleted Dark Condensation on this particular list. That's only because Dark Condensation is bad for Maelin specifically. I'll see the upgrade for it. Jaya did get on that one version. Just going back to this game, do the devs rerun characters in the future? Kind of wish you had Chizuru. Sadly, you have to, oh, that was a higher level. Sadly, you do have to, get them on Pity Loss, so you can get spooked. I forget what the tempo is. I think the moment the character goes away, they immediately get added into the standard banner, I believe. Or it's like the month after. There's some sort of like cadence towards it. I don't know what it is specifically. But you can get spooked by previous characters when you're rolling for new characters, so just hope you get spooked. It's a pretty low odds, but it is possible. Continue pushing for Aurelia unless something in the game tells me otherwise. With the Massacre 9, yes, you do. Let me show you the thing again. Again, I'm not really expecting to hit this ever, but this would be the output. So you see I have 150. I have 40 points left over, so it's more than enough to fit it in. So that means you can get like a Divine Epiphany on Counterblade for morale or something, but you have enough for the plus 50 or plus 10. You can even go double arena, and then Divine Dupe or Divine one of these. Again, to be totally honest, it's much more realistic that I end up playing this, and then I hit Divine Epiphany on, or I get the arena mod that gives me plus 1 AP. So actually, like this, I don't need the +1 AP, but this I do. I think this is probably more likely than the other way around. Actually, real. So you get Divine Epiphany on Hugh, Divine Epiphany on Counterblade, and I guess if you really want to be quirky, the other thing you could try, like, again, I'm not sure if this is even possible. Oh. I need to go water after this Yap session. Fortitude? Oh, but it's also not dupable. So all these commons are so much better than the other ones. Like, no good rares for this class. Yeah, this class literally has not one good rare, sadly. Because my other idea was to get Fortitude with the exact same, like, +1 draw, -1 thing. So in case it does matter that you need shielding, like, you can play this over and over again. But because this is also a neutral common, you can't dupe it. What do you feel like fragments or characters not always in from gacha? Yeah, I know what you mean, I agree. Thank you for the 5 streak. Why do you say the Millennium Handle wasn't worth it for this? Millennium Hammer. Oh, because you can't proc it on the boss properly, I think. I don't know. I think I said it, but I actually don't know if it's true or not. But it depends on how the boss resolves. So if you use Arbor, excuse me. I can get water after. Okay, yeah. I'll get water to explain this. It depends on how the mob resolves. Yeah. I read that as Noel's thing for a second. Yeah, so if you kill the 2 hands, and then Arbor procs, and then the head is revealed, Arbor can never proc on the head. Now, of course, I forgot that you also want it for the hands, so it is still good in that regard. But, like, the hope is that this kills the hands without needing Arbor. And so, because you kill the hands without needing Arbor, it would just be, like, irrelevant. But now that you mention it, like, you probably need Arbor anyways, because you probably can't kill the hands. Like, they probably scale HP every turn, so you probably do need Arbor at some point. So, I was probably incorrect to not get Arbor. Because what, the alternative is the freaking shitty sword? Like, who cares? Yeah, maybe I might try and remake this build with Arbor, just in case, but we'll see. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom and grab some water. I'll still run the hour ads until, like, in case I go for the full hour, so. Sit tight Twitch, and then YouTube, keep the chair warm. Grab my phone to text some people too. I have infinite tea to go through, my god. boiling, but it's not boiling. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Moving on. I'm sad I didn't see this Aurelia thing in the end. There was one moment where I could have built it, I think, a few weeks ago, but I didn't. Gee, is that true? I think I saw someone else with the build, so I think I've never seen the Aurelia route actually. So I think I actually am very overdue for this Aurelia build. I would have taken it at any point in the past when I was building her as well. Yeah, I'm actually super overdue. If I'm gonna assume that, that's so wrong. This growing creature will be better, ironically enough, overall, because it'll give me a lot more charge. I'm not particularly attached to any creation in general because of the... I have so many rolls. Yeah, I'm not particularly attached because of the idea behind casting them as they come up. I think Growth Excel to hit properly. Actually, yeah. I am super owed. Like, I've done so many Aurelia runs and I haven't seen it a single time. Game will be the game, I suppose. Survivor's Hood. I might take this just to be safe, because I've been saying a lot about how this item's probably really good in Chaos Protection. If I put my money where my mouth is and actually slap it on. Because there were a lot of mobs that immediately attack, so it actually softens the blow quite heavily. Yeah, 150 HP saved already is kind of crazy for a blue item. I'm exhausted. I'll get it back through the free break. Generic Epiphany. Alright, gotta go for every shop now, just to max out the refresh chance. Got Growth Excel early, but the wrong Growth Excel, obviously. I can't even move, because I need the money to be min-maxed. Random Divine. Uh-oh. Bro, the draw one could have been, it could have been the right one. It could have been correct. Oh well, that's fine. I need to remember that I need to fish for... I need to fish for the pyramid. I can't remember. I need to remember that I need to buy that ASAP, because there's a really high chance I miss it. In the game being a bit troll. What do crits equals boss melt? Epiphany. Not the pyramid. Quite manifested by clicking on this. The worst part is that there's multiple, like, there are two configurations I take. Not that pyramid. Like I have double the odds of hitting this particular setup because it's both a. I mean, it's not double the odds actually. I think that's actually another correct way to frame it. But it's very high odds. Like I'm not only looking at the generic epiphany with +1 AP or with divine draw 1, but also get the generic epiphany draw 1 with -1 AP on divine. Got a tattoo today, it's already itchy. That's not good, right? I don't know much about tattoos, but that's like, does that mean it's not healing well? Hopefully it stops itching. Don't sound good, that's for sure. Bad order. Or crit. I didn't realize this at all. One HP. Alright, I can only see this. If I'm trying to farm Aurelia deck, what's the best team to push with her? I would say Kalipe 9 Aurelia is the best team. And that way you can also farm, you can angle towards farming some funny Kalipe decks as well. Even with follow too, Crazy but okay. Yeah, I'd recommend Kalipe personally. I think Kalipe Aurelia or Kalipe Narja 9 is like the safest team by far, but Aurelia is like an acceptable replacement in my opinion. I am too rich to finish these properly. The boss does take some amount of time. Yeah, the reason why 9 Aurelia Kalipe is so stable is because you have a very high chance of always having shields, which helps you prevent bleeding out on like really hard fights. And then if you want to farm tier 15, then just go for the discard less mod. So this is a discard less mod. They're really tanky, but 9 is usually enough to solo it. You have 9 Narja Kalipe. Yeah, 9 Narja Kalipe is the best one then. Or 9 Kalipe. My bad. 9 Aurelia Kalipe I think is the best one. You could also argue that like 9 Narja Aurelia is okay, but I think Kalipe just synergizes too well with 9. She helps you she gives you random value when you use well, let's put it this way. When you use 9 in with the stat equalization, you get access to Zeta and you get access to you get access to Zeta, that's essentially it. You get Zeta, so that means that if you get Mind Broken with 9, the moment you shuffle, you have a 50-50 of regaining your Q immediately, which is something that it's something that actually matters a lot, because you do occasionally get Mind Broken, right? And then, even past that, you can use Zeta to fish for Kalipe's Volt Rejection, and Zeta is a very decent, spam ego skill. And obviously, Volt Rejection gives you slightly more damage, gives you slightly more shield. And then you also have Kalipe's own ego skill to do that as well, so she just gives you a very flexible ego cast. And her synergy is really good. Celestial or Rally is always going to be quite okay. You can hit the Rally that gives you activates on Celestial as well. And because of how 9 works, you don't care about getting bad draws with Kalipe, because you're guaranteed to get the unfortunate. You're guaranteed to hit I'm brain farting. You're guaranteed to hit a good hand because you have 9, right? 9 gives you a hue, so if you draw well with you're never gonna draw with Kalipe. She's meant to not be, her cards are not meant to be played. But yeah. Sleeve is also nice because she gives you access to AoE spells early. And that helps you clear the early mobs if you manage to get whatever it's called at a good pace. Aquila. This guy gives too much money to be ignored, sadly.
너는 끝이야.
And yeah, Aurelia is definitely Aurelia is good. She's pretty stable. If you're, I'm assuming you're trying to build Aurelia, so it might be a bit more rough because usually the only way you can lose runs with 9 Aurelia Calife is if very specifically you get griefed in a way where it's like you never get sturdy. If you never get sturdy naturally, you can never heal with when you start removing all of Aurealia's cards. Yeah, so crazy, just re-roll that. If you're truly going for a Abyss build on someone like Aurelia, you always reset after killing the first boss if you need resources. Never finish the run. Get a good build, or like get a good thing like I have, and then just kill the first boss and leave. And that will help you, like, if you ever decide to break that streak for some reason, like whether you got like a decent 9 build going, you have a good Calipe build going, you want to save that run. By the time you get that run, you probably have been killing the first boss like maybe like 40-50 times, unironically. So you said before, okay, yeah, if you have problems, like the only reason why you would have a discard mod is because you have in my opinion at least, would be because you fucked up. I forgot to reroll censor. Good elite, good epiphany. I would kill, like, if you're low on resources, I would always kill the first boss, because 9 kills it very easily. Usually the Aurelia problems only start arising when you're deep into interior. Like, that's when, like, not having constant healing might be a problem. But if you're in exterior or outskirts, you can kill the first boss almost always very easily. I had one close run this time around, but that's only because I'm running, like, a really ugly, like, I mean, look at me. I'm running Ray, Aurelia. If 9 doesn't do it, then I have nothing, right? But even with this team, like, 9 has been good enough to, like, usually kill the first boss. Like, maybe it's a little close, but yeah. It's just me being, like, lazy with my play, because I've been, like, ramming this for so long. That's the only reason why it's hard to win. What do you try to avoid? Always discard. Discard is the only thing I avoid. I take everything else. It's my personal preference, at least. I know some people always avoid, like, Fortitude. If you get 3 bad options, do you reset? No, I always take the first option. I always sprint the first option down. Like, if it's like a blue equip, I just take the blue equip and sprint. Because, I guess nowadays, it's more acceptable to take Sadie. But as of right now, at least, I am always looking for Divine Epiphany on Aurelia, and so I don't want to waste time like re-rolling my first option just to whip Aurelia's Epiphany. Is it a bad time to have to delete? Not for non-seasonal maybe, but for seasonal, it's like honestly no diff because you have so many remove events. If you spam remove event or events in interior, you'll get like on average get at least 2 removes. I think across this chaos in general, you always get 2 removes if you go to events consistently, if not way more. So in interior, if you go to all the removes, I think you can sometimes get like 3 extra removes in interior alone. So not having a delete at the very start is like honestly irrelevant. It's like not worth like optimizing around. I think in season 1 it mattered, but not this season. Like it really does not. It does not matter at all this season. Right, but I'm saying that you remove like, I'm saying 2 removes from event. You always remove from shops. Like if you're like, you see how I'm not equipping anything. I'm running with the equalized stats, so what I'm doing right now, literally anyone can do. Like I'm not running like my own equips. I'm not running like, yeah, I'm not running my own stuff. So like the stats I'm playing with, you are playing with if you choose to copy my strategy. And you see them removing everything. Like there's some equipments that you should probably keep on, like the vulnerable hammer, the survivor set that gives you 140 or 150% shield on fight start. There are a few blues that you take, but yeah, I take tier 8. Yeah, there are like few blue clips that you can take, but I almost always sell everything just so I can make sure I have enough money to reroll and to remove. And if I hit an early epiphany, I try to remove at least one card at the first shop. Aurelia specifically, like you mentioned that you try to remove your 3 basics, but you actually should be removing Annoying and Will of Light, in my opinion, on average. Will of Light because they deleted spores from being relevant in this game, which is like fine, but kind of sad. And then Annoying because it's like an actual useful, it's like a totally useless card. There's no point ever playing Annoying because you can't even Divine Epiphany it into a draw card due to how it's set up. I forgot that I have. That's awkward. I forgot that I have the E1 with the wrong thing. I know with weakness, it's only applicable for the first Q. Every subsequent Q on this Ironclad will not have the Divine, so it's really, it's like not that good. I only took it because of weakness, because of Ironclad. Be relevant to me. Otherwise. And one other money making tip is that if you're at this point, you can if you have no equips, this gives you $80 instead. I have the flashbang, so it kind of greased me, but if I had not taken the flashbang, I would have gotten plus 80, so it's even more money gotten. Whoa, that's all good. Wow.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
실력 좀 볼까? 준비는 끝 버틸 수 있다면
책께서 명하노니. 책께서 명하노니.
You really struggle to get good equipment. I mean, that's just recognizing that you have good equipment available. I also like struggle a lot. It's a matter of like knowing what's okay, what's necessary. Like the absolute worst case scenario for blue equips is like Crimson Sword and Cube, and then your chest piece is some trash, like random utility trash. Everyone has that struggle. I personally I settle for like good builds because it always takes so long getting one good build that like if the equipment misses, then like so be it. Like obviously I'm sad that I missed the equipment, but like genuinely whatever. Like you can't get orb every time. You can't get the lamp every time. You can't get like this and that every time. You just have to take your wins where you can get them. Like I'm a pretty impatient person, and I also am not someone who's like grinding for like top of the charts. I'm like grinding for like bare minimum to be impressive on YouTube. Right? So I don't like some people like really chase the super turbo infinite this. I'm not that person.
부르셨나요? 네.
I'm actually very far from that person, if I'm being honest. So yeah. And I think this game, you can have fun with this game, not chasing super bits, so it's good to like remember that in the end, like the game is meant to be fun, and being able to play the deck is fun. And there's, besides very niche interactions, aka all 9 related, besides very niche interactions, you can do everything with just, you don't need equips or anything. And 9's interactions all need the arena enhancements, so it's like even further beyond equips. And that's also a lot more, or like fairly controlled compared to what you have as an alternative. So yeah. So here, like my time save here, I'm gonna buy this because I need that for the build I want. I need to remember to meditate the sensor to get the correct one. I missed again. It works afterwards, I think. And it does not carry next turn. I just take it because I exhaust, like I have Ray to occasionally exhaust. That's the Epiphany. Oh yeah, I guess just to show you, like, I have a really scuffed build, right? I have like I have no equips on 9, 2 equips on Aurelia, so I have Weaken. So whatever.
준비는 더 정확하게.
That's one benefit of Aurelia is that you're allowed to get the counterattack.
우리를 보호하시니
Yeah, you can see there it activated and then it exhausted. Now I exhausted the thing and then it gave me the stack.
심하면 다치겠어.
서두르도록.
So
이건
it's unfortunately very
지나갈
unforgiving.
거다.
Then here I'm trying to activate two softies.
빛의 정화, 신의 축복을.
준비는 끝났다. 마음껏 봐라.
Then my slash will be upgraded.
서두르도록.
I can use Swifty. I got break parted.
부르전 낙하입니다.
And not every, like, if you use, especially if you use Massacre, your run won't be looking this clean, but yeah.
준비는 끝났다. 이건
Like, this is why I say, like, if you need the resources, you can only just rip apart the boss really easily. Like, look how fast he's dying. I might mind break on Orlia, but it doesn't matter because I'm leaving anyways. Like, if I had a good run, I'd play more carefully and maybe try to min-max my stress. But I have nothing, so I kill this in like 3-4 minutes. Skip, settlement,
보수부터
Okay.
확인할까요?
and you get like a 144 of the flames, which is 14 rerolls. Right. So if you live here for like a day, you run this like even like 10 times, you get 140 rerolls. You're guaranteed to see the good tier 15, or at least I'd hope you're guaranteed to see a good tier 15. 140 rerolls. No Noelle. She'll be back. She'll come back. These all suck, what the heck? Why do I take the first one? Because I care about the time save from sprinting more than the efficiency of other ones. Like I'm recognizing the fact that the main struggle is seeing the epiphany. So I'd rather maximize my frequency rate of seeing epiphanies, and being able to one-shot mobs literally saves like at least like 5 minutes, I think. Like I think even these level 1 mobs probably takes like a minute and a half to like clear properly. Maybe like 30 seconds. Regardless, like I'm saving like maybe like at minimum 30 seconds per run or per event. Or rather 30 seconds per initial fight, so I'm saving like a minute and a half. Again, at worst per run. And since I'm only doing half runs, that means I'm only seeing I'm only doing half runs, so at most my runs take me like 10-15 minutes. So saving a minute and a half off of 10 minutes is literally like 15% time save, right? Maximize blind events? Just for speed, yeah. Especially the nature of the way I'm playing. But if I'm going for like so there's another silly build I want to go for with Ray, where I want to get like a possibly impossible setup with 2 monster cards, like 2 of the same monster cards. If I'm playing like that, then I maximize my elites instead. And obviously that's like, that ends up making more fights, which means I take a longer time, which is the sacrifice of going for that silly build. But yeah. When I'm sprinting for a build like for Orlia, I even skip the arena event because it's it was bugged earlier. Like, arena was bugged so that if you went into it and then you didn't clear, it would just delete your epiphany. I think they fixed it now, so it should be fine. So I'm going back. I'm gonna go back into it now. Yeah, I even take this because the way the game works, as far as I'm aware, is that every node you walk through, you have a chance to proc an epiphany. So there is some min-maxing when it comes to like proccing your epiphanies, because obviously like for what I'm going for, I want to proc my Orlia's epiphanies ASAP so that I'm able to start rolling the chance to get the epiphany on growth acceleration immediately. Right. You can only activate it on fights, but you can trigger the spark outside of fights. Right. That's what I'm talking about. You can only get the spark in fights. or activate in fights.
서두르듯
But
한 번에 쓰러지지.
actually,
제거한다.
softly. Okay, it's back in place. But you can get the spark before the fight even happens. So that's why it's, while it is inefficient to go to fights every time, like if you're trying to just maximize your rates of seeing an epiphany, you're technically not losing that much by going to a campfire and like managing something, like whatever. If I had an epiphany, it'd obviously be fine because I can reroll it. But there's no harm in like skipping past, because if right here there was no epiphany, I save time. My rig got an epiphany, so I didn't lose anything for taking that campfire. I literally just saved like a minute of my life. Or like, again, if we're gonna be generous and assume that like it takes 30 seconds for a fight, if you're going super fast, I saved 30 seconds of my life just now by going through it. And so again, this is like super min-max, like if you're speedrunning, that's how I approach it. And even with that amount of speedrunning, I'm seeing a build like every 5.5 hours if I'm going for quad divine epiphany. And that's like, I don't know if that's low roll. Oh, this is an example of a really good equip just for the sake of surviving. But I don't know if that's low roll or high roll to get a build every 5.5 hours. A divine build specifically every 5.5 hours. I've been missing for a while now, but that's because I wasn't going strictly for an Olia build. I was like half hedging towards
제가 해볼게요.
like I was half hedging towards like a funny build
한 번에 쓰러지지.
for Ray and 9. So I slowed down naturally for that because I was taking a lot of unnecessary elite fights to set up. So here I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna skip the arena fight. Actually, I did proc the epiphany, so maybe I do take the arena fight. It's not that slow. There's a fine equipment, which is useless for me, so I'm gonna take the money. There's only one shop left, and that's before the boss, so this one's looking a bit cooked. I'll take this just for the sake of walking it, so I can see information.
너는 끝이다.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 이건 진압될 거다. 더 정확하게. 이건 진압될 거다.
방심하면 다치겠어. 빛의 정원.
서두르듯 마음껏 바라지 마라.
부르셨나? 모든 걸 삼키는 너도.
Yep. Oop. I didn't check the epiphanies that entire time. I like zoned out and started like speedrunning instead of checking. There's a spark. Right, it's all the same thing. It's only one event anyways in between.
흥미로운 적이군요. 확실하게 대처하시고.
I'll take it at the end of the fight. It's an elite, not an event, so it will proc properly. Hope there's not a bug with that.
네, 제가 해볼게요.
준비는
맡겨주세요.
끝났다. 이건 진압될 거다.
Hope it doesn't exhaust the Hue for fun.
부르셨나요?
서두르도록. 준비는 끝. 비켜.
시공사의 말로다.
서두르듯 더 빠르게. 더 정확하게.
신의 축복을.
마음껏 바라게 바라.
Nope.
서두르도록. 좋다. 실력자.
치유의 줄게. 주께서 명하노니 내 도움.
Such an annoying fight to have go long.
빛의 정령. 신의 축복을.
준비는 끝났다.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이
What is in the last one? Don't do it at all.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 배하지 마. 준비는 끝났다. 좋다.
That's wrong.
실력자 서두르도 더.
Whoops.
이건
Good one's probably cooked anyways. I'm like looking at the text boxes barely, and then I'm just clicking immediately. Not even reading properly. Fine. That's it. Some trash. Go for a reroll, and then we're gonna leave if it misses. Fatal Strike with Divine -1 is better than Flying Spirit, but it's so hard to find. I have one. One of my Kalife showcase build on YouTube has that set up. Yeah, it is really hard. I got really lucky with mine.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이
Quite nice to have, obviously.
네, 제가 해볼게요. 맡겨주세요.
Oh, I forgot to piss it off. Right, random debuff for having Fate mechanic. I need to stop taking this Fate. I think this Fate's done nothing but grief me.
부르셨나? 제가 해볼게요.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 좋다. 실력 좀 서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다. 더 정확하게, 더
네,
빠르게.
부르셨나? 맡겨주세요. 제가 해볼게요.
마음껏 바라게 바라.
우리 맛있는 거
And now we did. Orly is refusing to cooperate today. Very unfortunate.
결과는 마음에 드나?
I should probably take Ray off too if I'm gonna stop looking at the boxes.
걱정
Might as well
마라.
keep her for the high roll, whatever. Grab cash. It's all kind of ugly.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
완벽하다.
Growth Excel nice and early, not too bad. Stephen Epiphanies.
네, 부르셨나? 잘 가. 실공사의 말로다.
Acha. Full of Light. Oh, Epiphany nice and early. And told me it missed nice and early. Great. I'm poor. I think that's something that's not resting to do with the campfire. That's not bad, honestly. Good cash. I'll need to be rich AF to get through all this. Oh, almost the wrong one.
한가한가 보군.
Man, I forgot to keep a tracker up, honestly. I forgot that I need to be tilted and have a tracker tracking how bad my rolls are. 2? It's only 2 everywhere. Take this event. I will get removed. I probably need to get him removed. Event. Sure. This guy gives 140 cash.
이건
Beat him up.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝. 이건 막힐 거다.
I don't have any more 1 HP buffs, I think, so... Oh, I do! Okay.
이건 막힐 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 명하노니 칭찬해드릴게요. 께서 명하노니
I took so many events that I still had this upgrade, or the debuff one. Not bad. Dolby Proc, we're gonna be deleting that later. We hop down, take another event. We just take the money. Make them sad. 2 fights in a row. It's a bit annoying, but it's also fine. Take this for the run. Flop a fox around. I probably should have taken the event. The event wasn't that important, I think.
찌르고 조화를 되찾겠어요. 부르셨나요? 갑니다.
서두르도록. 이건 막힐 거다. 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
Clang, clang. Why did I get pissed off? Wait, what did I do? Wait, why did they both get pissed off?
당신만은 다치겠어. 곤란해하시니 빛깔.
They were moved by 1. I have never found out how these pissed offs work. I figured they must be reducing it by 1 when they get mad, so it must have... So this one get mad this time.
준비는 좋다.
After attacks, right? Is that how it works? Oh yeah, interesting.
서두르도록. 이건 막힐 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
내 도움이 필요해? 치유해.
Got some healing just in case this is a good run. Oh, whoops.
넷. 기운이 솟아나요.
Might have messed up there a little bit.
서둘 마음껏 바라게 바라.
Shop into event, into elite, into shop, into event, or into event to shop.
이건 막힐 거다. 준비는 끝. 이건 막힐 거다.
A lot of events to run through. The long.
우리 맛있는 거 먹어요. 어라.
Gotta remove annoying and will light before we make it to the shop.
안녕하세요.
See if we find the pyramid. We do not. Event. This is useful, I think. The head bobbing man. I'm checking the DQ. I don't want to know if I'm missing out on a good 9 build. Ignorance is bliss. This might be the Wolf Boy. Is not the worst ones. I think this fight's worse than the wolves because they take so much longer to kill.
막힐 거다.
Like, be serious. 13,000 HP and they CC you. Hello.
다음
버틸 수
공격에
있다면
See, please. Like, they don't do damage, they just live forever.
마음껏 바라게
Oh no.
서두르도록. 비켜. 준비는 끝났다. 이건 막힐 거다. 서두르도록. 이건 막힐 거다.
Also generating so much silly stress for free because of how high the base stress is. Cold call is useless. They don't have ambush. Event into reroll. Shame. Just go random then. Then we see the flip. Oh? Is this it? It is not. This Oya character is so unlucky.
우리 맛있는 거 먹어요.
How have I played her for so long? Actually, did I hit the build once? I might have deleted it by now. I can't see it from here. Man. I want to see if I had it at one point.
들으러 온 걸까?
My bad. How do I...
신의 말씀을 들으러 온 걸까?
Did I get it and then screw it up on purpose? That's a Swifty meme. That doesn't work. I must have deleted it if I had one. Yeah, I literally have never hit the correct version. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky.
걱정 마라.
The fact that I'm still running Aurelia for this +1 AP or +1 draw. Because it's not just today's run, it's like the runs I had with Felipe too, because I was still running for her then as well. Such bad RNG. Like my Aurelia probably like, I guess I wasn't speedrunning her, so that's why it's a bit takes a vacation case. I feel like it's a bit like maybe a little bit fair that I haven't seen anything, but I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous at this point. I've done like half speedrunning on Aurelia for like the last 3 hours. I feel like that, between that and the amount of time I put in before throughout the week, should have seen it by now. I know AoE, this is all swings. Would you like if you weren't suffering? Maybe a little bit. Partial plane to you. I got in massacre there. Oh, Aurelia retained. Wow. Fought again. Fox? Vine Lord, of course it's Vine Lord, of course it's Vine Lord.
이건 좀 아프겠다.
This guy's always around to ruin my day.
너는 끝이야. 시시. 마음껏 바라게 바라.
This corn looking motherfucker, that's what I'm saying, man. It's always him. It's always him.
불을 산다.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
잘 봐. 실공사의 말로다. 갑니다. 해치.
Too soft. Crazy. How dare you stress out Aurelia? How dare you? Is that either spitters or... This egg thing is the worst. Like, I actually don't know there's worse elite mobs than this fucking red egg. It's by far the worst option. I should probably keep an eye out for that. Didn't matter this time because I didn't have a choice to go in here anyways, but pay attention in the future. If I'm able to like dodge out of this egg, I probably should.
준비는 끝. 마음껏 바라게 바라.
Got a lot of lucky crits though, and I have Ironclad, so it's off the blow a lot, but Without Ironclad, that guy's a gigantic pain in the ass. Ita ita. Nexus, get the pyramid, pop that on. Nothing's worse than Mobile. Mobile's actually quite useful. Another egg. Don't be the spitters, man. I think the spitters are worse than the dog boy, especially with Ironclad. Thank God. Again, as always. I'll never cast Alcia first. I will always play Hugh immediately. No Chris this time. Mattered, as always. I feel like crits feel so seated. Never Swifty on that. Ray of Light, all bad. Transfers? I think this is memory, yeah. It's the remove. Delete will, so I guarantee the Epiphany. Might as well take the arena. There's a shop right afterwards, so if I manage the Epiphany the growth Excellent has at the start of the run, I will be able to actually Epiphany anything on Aurelia. Honestly. Anything at all. She is upgradeless. I think I'm Epiphany everything for this 9 girl. Honestly, at some point, I wonder if they just make this game like a true deck builder instead of forcing you to play this mode. Because it is a lot of grinding. Like, I don't mind because I don't have anything else to do, but I have other stuff to do. And I'm having fun playing, but like, I would be lying if I didn't mention that, like, it would be nice doing other things with my life besides grinding like 7-8 hours for a singular deck or singular hit. Again, at this point, this Aurelia is like, she is so deep with these builds and has nothing. Actually crazy. Like, growth is still okay. I don't know, man. I don't understand. All wrong, but at least it's Epiphany. Aurelia is finally getting her Epiphanies this late. Oh, I guess Growth Creature did Epiphany already. And Growth Excel is not one of the Epiphany things again. Could've killed this guy. He downgrades to a Lumen. Oh no. Oh no, my bad. When you kill him, he downgrades to a Lumen. So annoying. We'll still meditate and check, because there's a small chance I might get the Divine Epiphany. On spawn. No point in holding gold anymore. Because either I hit or I don't hit. check to see if there's a bubble. No bubble. Oh, there's a bubble. But it's not on Growth Excel. We out. I cannot believe this. I feel like this happens so often today, where Aurelia is first to get Growth Excel and then see shit. I know I got it once at the very beginning, but it's like one time out of like 5 times total. I'm seeing it not Epiphany until the very end, more than I'm seeing an Epiphany at all in the run. So odd. Probably do 2 more runs and then call it. Start doing my loops for Malin. Take the Reminisce. Reminisce lets me get the Divine Dupe, targeted Divine Dupe, so it should help out with the complaining I'm going through. I don't think any of these is like particularly easy to sprint through. Or go top and take a campfire or 2. Growing creature. The creature is growing. Ironclad immediately again. Crazy. It's so good for the Chaos run to immediately Epiphany Ironclad, but it's so bad for my sanity. But it's not the one I want. Probably shouldn't take a draw too. I guess it's looking at potential Kafox shenanigans. They had double Kafox here. Right here and right there. If I hit double Kafox, I will stop complaining for at least 2 days. Right now. Double Kafox right now. Break the cycle! Nice crit. Never lucky. Hey, listen. Hey. I probably should have taken the Epiphany. Oh no, I have Growth Excel. What am I saying? The game should just give me the Epiphany on Growth Excel instead of baiting me out. Flashbang. So just let me wait around and sit. Could be a late fight. No Epiphany at all. Great, man. It's gonna be another one of those runs where like I don't see the Epiphany at all for like 2 straight years. Softy buff was not on for the other thing. I think it would have killed. Is that true? I think it would have killed. 6 hours. Thank you, game. As always, would have logged off long before 6 hours if I got my build. Yippee! I'll take the question mark into Elite. Oh, I think I fixed all the, what am I missing on Aurelia? Am I missing anything? Growth, growing, light. Going, deleted. Moron mode. Is it the posture emote? That's the posture check, moron mode. That's real. I didn't even think about that. How did I only just realize that just now? Not in with the memes. Thank you, Jigger. Appreciate it. Wow, it's crazy how my back always feels better when I sit up straight. Weird how that works. Hood. I'm gonna extract it because I'm gonna go into arena probably. I don't want the money. I don't want the arena to proc and deny me money. Plus 80 credits. I guess if the arena group's good, I'll take it, obviously. It might be the lantern or whatever it's called.
나쁘지 않네요. 모든 걸 펼치는 너도 부르셨나요?
Ow, ow.
준비는 끝.
Rocket punch. Oh, epiphany time.
이건 막힐 거다.
완벽한 화음이에요. 계속 명하노니.
좋다. 실력 좀 볼까?
It's a growing creature.
이건 막힐 거다. 비켜.
I retained everything. Oh god. It's Striker Darkness. I hate this game. It's not the... Hey, it's Rage Potion. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Rage Potion, not the Lantern, or whatever the thing was. We out of here. Take the Fox Hunt. Hate this guy.
안전 제일이다. 곤란해하시니 빛깔 힘을 빌려드리지요.
이건 막힐 거다. 서두르도록. 이건 막힐 거다.
Resonating. Growing creature. These actually giga suck. What the heck? Whatever, it's fine. Strike of Darkness. Discard, sure. More damage, more damage. What was? I'm really not seeing this epiphany again, am I? Skip ahead, whatever. Nothing like fighting. Oh dear. And regenerates this time around. Oh dear. It killed Experience Strike instead of... Or it killed... I should have played Fighting Spirit first, that's my bad. He wouldn't do that. I don't really know what I expected, honestly. Why is this so fat? I didn't have freaking... I didn't have tanks. I thought I'd be dying so fast. That's ridiculous. I'll strike him one by one. I shouldn't have done that. It's probably fine. Bump it up a little bit. I can't do much anyways. It's gonna be railing me until it buffs up. No crit. If it didn't regenerate, I would have killed it like 2 turns ago. Dude, I just procced Resonating Blade. I literally just procced that thing. It took 1 note to activate, and I'm still waiting on this. Oh god, this game is so stinky. I think I didn't move enough either, so if I end up hitting, I don't think I can. Oh, no, I did delete annoying at the very beginning, right? Hey, it's Squidward. Well, Never know when he might be the chosen one. Maybe get orb. Maybe get another orb plus this run just to get it on Narja. Maybe this is the chosen squid with what 15k HP on interior.
당신은 다치겠어.
Go for it. Dude, Growth Excel still hasn't. Serious.
부르셨나요? 눈이 솟아나요?
서두르도록
How can Growth Excel not hit this much? Like, I've gone through like, it's 17 nodes a half, so I've gone through 30, almost 34 nodes in total. Not seen anything. Oh, wow. I'm not doing that, right?
이건 좀 아플 거다. 더 정확하게 마음껏 바라기 바라.
신께서 명하는 곤란해 하시니
34 nodes with growth acceleration active for every single node. It's not what I want. Get it. I don't get it. I mean, I have rare nodes. This should be the. It's not. So not only do I miss. Bro, I miss the Epiphany and I miss the fix to the problem. I literally took this rare event thing so that I could hit at worst.
크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
Man. I think it's gonna hit at worst
새 물건들 살아있으면 또 봐요.
the rare event that gives me a Divine Epiphany immediately, but I hit neither instead. Even though I
걸맞는 저기로군요.
counted for it. Wow.
불쾌라.
Oh, it's only 16 nodes, my bad. So it's not 34, it's 32.
결과는 마음에 드나?
I've missed 32. Alright, this is the last run. Missed here, I guess Orlea just in the dumpster for a bit. It is what it is.
걱정 마라.
I can't believe it's taking me like, probably collectively like 15, 14 hours to do the play attack, and I haven't seen it once. I don't know if I failed it by accident once. Maybe I did. I could believe that. Going. Stopping the elites. 1, 2, 3. A lot of campfires. Maybe it's min-maxing campfires too much. Do it anyways, I guess. Either epiphanies or is an epiphany? Either hit or we don't hit.
좀 아플 거다.
다치지 않아요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Resonating. Plus. Give us money. Does anybody block anything? I do not.
반가.
Next event. One. I rolled 1-1 into 11. That can't be a good sign. A lot of snake eyes. Oh my god. 1-1-11. I don't believe in bad omens, but that surely is not a good omen.
완벽한 황이에요.
No AoE thing, but I can't cast anyways. Ow.
네.
I'll take the fights. I already have an epiphany. Oh no. Oh no, I need to take events on interior. For the that works.
제일이다.
Take fights on interior to maximize the chance of the rare events that I somehow missed with boosted rare events.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Verdict still misses again.
준비 마음껏 바라기 바라.
Could have healed. Probably not a big deal. Blood light. Take the strike. Swear to God. This annoying card take the divine one more time. Go low for the events. I should take the other thing, I guess.
이건 지나칠 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Keep forgetting this gets massive shielding.
서두르도록. 이건 지나칠 거다.
Okay, it's a scary node. I'm not going into that. Ding dong, ding dong. Big game hunter. Memory thief. Fight this just in case it drops something. I'm assuming this doesn't drop a monster card at this rate. It's the divine or mystical acceleration once again. As always. Never hit.
곤란해하시니 이걸 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝났. 이건 지나칠 거다. 비켜.
3 crit lifts in a row. Unfortunate.
부르셨나요? 당신만은 다치겠어.
마음껏 바라게 바라.
나쁘지 않네요.
Never missed the fourth though.
칭찬해드릴게요.
I don't know why I took that. I should have eaten that. Oh well. Off to the god. Wrist fight.
조화를 되찾겠어요.
Unless they have the 20% more damage done or 20% damage dealt immediately. Hopefully makes us a lot more palatable. Palatable? Yeah, palatable. That's the right word.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
No crit.
준비는 더
Hopefully it doesn't overkill then. Oh, it's killing Slash. Stupid.
그러지 마.
Never be overkill anyways.
서두르도록. 이건 지나칠.
Another divine stolen. Great. More stolen divines. No arena. It's too much effort. It's too much heartbreak.
이건
Let's see Epiphany once again. Classic.
준비는 끝났. 이건 지나칠 것. 서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 준비는 끝. 마음껏 바라게 바라.
잘 봐.
서두르도록. 버틸 수 있잖아. 버텨봐라.
Another harsh one. Hopefully it's okay. I have Ironclad right, so this should be a lot easier.
확실하게 대처하지.
이건 지나칠.
Wild War.
준비는 끝났. 이건 지나칠. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Alcia, forgotten to be clicked on. Happens.
서두르. 마음껏 바라게 바라.
Nice crit.
부르셨나? 갑니다.
Dude. Hope I not hit. Another instance where I haven't hit. Not only have I not hit the Epiphany I wanted, I haven't hit any Epiphany. This is actually like by far the worst run so far. Okay, I might tilt Q one more. There's no. God.
부르셨나요? 갑니다.
Dude. My Aurelia.
준비는 끝났다.
I'm still Qing one more.
임무 완료.
My Aurelia a singular Epiphany on the worst possible card, and I not only did I get the Worst Epiphany, I also didn't route any shops or route any remove events. So I just had all the clutter. So even if I did hit Divine Epiphany on the boss, it wouldn't have mattered because I would have had clutter. I would have had a 25% chance of missing, and I'm not gonna let myself have a chance of whipping and then get super upset over that low roll. Oh man. Okay, last try. Reminiscence again. So I'm not gonna check routes. I'm just gonna let the go where the flow tells me to go. Ding dong, ding dong. Growth Excel, not again, man. Growth Excel on 3rd node. To miss permanently. Sacred Sensor is the one that got the Epiphany. Creature. Play off the buy. Now played off the buy. Should have went down. If I had 4 wins in a row without an Epiphany on Growth Acceleration, then that's just... I don't know why it's Aurelia in a past life, but she just hates me. Spend too much time fawning over her. And yeah, I don't know. Kind of impressive, honestly. Is it Growth Excel? It is. I'll reap the rewards to play Growth Excel properly. All these attempts to try and get. So we went 3.5 runs to get a proc, and then 2.5 runs for a proc, and it's not even divine immediately. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants. The mob? All sadism, but I am tunneled. Okay, freedom, please, freedom. I forgot that the odds are worse as well. It's not actually a 1 in 2. It's actually a 1 in 3 on the divine because it also can heal. I forgot about that. So it's supposed to be 50% harder to get than the other one. So instead of 5 hours, it should be 7.5 hours. But like, I should be including. I feel like I'm always to include all the hours I have farmed or attempted to farm before now. Again, I'm gonna keep complaining about that until the end of time. I guess slow running is not the same as speed running. I guess the amount of times I ran Orlia beforehand must have not been that much comparatively. Like, I keep complaining, but maybe it was like actually a low amount of runs compared like. I'm like sprinting now compared to before, where I might have just been like going at a leisurely pace. So maybe I didn't cover nearly as much time as I think I did. And then. Another try. I only have one refresh left, so I'm too poor. Probably wants to tilt Q or tilt the rerun until I get it, but it's probably not that valuable. There's so many days left, like I don't need to tilt it. I already have video ideas anyways between the Tefera P's and Maitland stuff. Well, it's not that deep. Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy how I forgot about the fact you can roll 30% healing amount. I was never gonna flash this, I think, so whatever. Dodge a -5 by picking that event. I miss here, it's leave. Alright, well. Unfortunately, we end on an L, but tomorrow will be new day, new RNG. Orlia did not cooperate, but maybe tomorrow she'll wake up and we'll be able to hit the build. So yeah. That will be stream. Let me see if anyone on Twitch is online real quick. I don't recognize either of these guys, but I'll flip a coin to raid them. Alright. Don't know who this guy is. The name is Premixry or Premixer. I don't know what the pronunciation is, but yeah. I don't know if they're chill. If they're not chill, then my bad in advance. But we're trying to keep lurkers within the community just to keep up the viewer count and all that. And yeah, if you guys, I don't know what I'm gonna say honestly. Yeah, tomorrow will be another day. I'll probably end up streaming around the same time, like 2:30 EST, 2:30 p.m. EST. So yeah, if you guys want to come by, drop by again, and watch me lose my mind over trying to get this Orlia build and/or other things, then I'll be online then. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow, and I hope your Chaos runs or whatever game you're playing goes better than what I went to do for the last 6 hours. See ya. Bye bye.